didn't like my friends. Welcome, and we are live. Welcome to Day 5 of the 2021 USPA Drug Testing National Championships. Steve Dennison just said, let's get it on, so let's get it on. We're going to be getting the party started with Darnell Ferguson at 195 kilos. Shout out to everybody here in the chat. I'm going to say special shout out to Hebro for being the first one in the live chat. You are not alone, my guy. We are all here. You have the coolest avatar I've seen today. Looks like we got people here cheering for C. Mill. You guys got me amped up now. You talking about he's gonna kill it. So now I want to see it. But first we gotta watch Darnell Ferguson put on a show, get this thing kicked off with 195 kilos. Thank you for being here, Rosa Maria, D Step. I want to see great things from Duke as well. Kim A, thank you for being here. C. Montanes, thank you for being here. Shout out to we got referees in the chairs, spotters and loaders on deck on the platform. We are ready to go. And here he comes. Darnell was getting amped up in the warm-up room a little while ago. I know he's ready to go. Look at his setup. Notice how he kind of angled himself before he pulled himself under the bar because he wants to center himself. That Kabuki squat bar is actually about 6 inches longer on each side than a normal bar. It's only got one little line for a center knurling. So you got to be very precise if you want to get centered. And Darnell had no problem to get 3 white lights. Austin Bonsack. Where you at, Austin? We're putting 215 on the bar. We need you to come out here and squat it for us. Here we go. Austin Bonsack. Austin is competing in Raw. Got the knee sleeves on. I see how he's rocking himself into position. Gets that final breath of air, hold it, and go down. Austin's so tall, we couldn't fit all of him in the frame. A lot of times taller lifters have issues with squats, but Austin had no problem. And now it is time for Patrick Thomas. Patrick has got people in the crowd cheering for him. I hope you're cheering for him at home. What is Patrick Thomas gonna do? I gotta know. I gotta find out. Very aggressive descent here. So Patrick bounced out the hole very aggressively. Sometimes that causes you to lose position slightly. He got one red light from a side referee. He's gonna find out, and there he is doing a veteran move, finding out what he got red lighted for so he can correct it. Shout out to everyone who's here in the live stream. Thank you for being here. We couldn't do this without you. Alejandro Villanueva is up next. He's going to go for 220 kilos. Had a little bit of a slowdown coming out of the hole, but he was aggressive coming out of the sticking point. Pushed right through it, no big deal. As our spotters and lows are getting the platform ready, shout out to our title sponsor, SBD Apparel. They've got a booth here. Visit their website, us.sbdapparel.com, to let them know you appreciate them supporting the sports that you like. Emmanuel Hernandez appreciates it, I know, because that's why he gets to come out here and squat 225. Good strong squat by Emmanuel, rocking those Chuck Taylors, going old school. 3 white lights. And Daniel Di Stefano is up next. I believe his brother competed yesterday, now it's his turn. He said, I got next. And he is going to go with 230 kilos. As you guys are looking at the screen in front of you, you're going to see all the athlete information, how old they are, where they weighed in, as well as the pound conversion. You can see right below Daniel's last name, you'll see the conversion from kilos to pounds. Now let's check out Daniel's squat. Once again, this squat bar is actually longer than the bars these guys may be used to. And so they take a little bit of extra time to make sure they're centered on the bar. And he got 3 white lights. Gino Bertoloni, 232.5 kilos on the menu for him. That's going to be 512.6 pounds. We're going to be watching action from the men's 110, 125, 140, and 140 plus kilo division. Gino weighed in at 240.1 pounds. Notice he's got good tight rack here. Hands very close to his shoulders to create a stable position. Slow down a little bit coming out of the hole, but he got 2 red lights. That could have been because the bar pitched him forward a bit. You cannot have up-down motion, or it could have been because of a depth issue. Typically, if your side judges call red lights, they're going to be getting you for depth. You got to get that hip crease below your knee in order to be considered legal depth. All right, Kim has a great question, wants to know where the roster is for the full day. Go to where you got the live stream, where you purchased the link for this live stream, and you'll see right below where it says day 5, you'll see the word roster. Click on that, it will take you to the spreadsheet showing you everybody who's competing today. Thank you for your question, Kim. Brian Moore's competing today. He's going to do 235 kilos right in front of you. Watch this. Bent over a little bit on the way up, but he got 3 white lights. It's okay to bend over as long as the bar doesn't come back down. What you want to avoid is having your butt come up before the rest of you as you're coming out of the hole, because that means the bar probably is going to pitch down, so you'll get called for up-down movement. Zachary Scott, you're up next. You're the next contestant on how much can you lift. Get out here and show us what you can do at 242.5 kilos. That was an aggressive descent. As long as a lifter can handle the bar and not get out of control, a good descent like that coming out fast allows them to get good pop out of the bottom off of those knee sleeves. And we've got Colin Whitney up next. Colin is one of the athletes from Power Build Gym. We had a number of athletes from Power Build Gym yesterday, put on a good show. And Colin's coming out of here out of Conshohocken, Pennsylvania. So he had to deal with jet lag, but he's been here a couple of days, I believe, so he's had time to adjust. It's also 110 degrees all day, every day out here, so that's just another variable. We got the AC on in here. Only he's going to be on the platform. Turn this heat up, Colin. Let's go. Guys, make sure you're following USPA Power on Instagram. They are going to be posting behind-the-scenes content, letting you guys get more of this experience. Colin is going nice and deliberate. He bent over a little bit more, got a little bit more of that lean forward style. That's fine, as long as he got and he was not able to get his hip crease below his knee. That is the pitfall of leaning forward. Sometimes you feel like you hit depth, but you actually didn't get your hip crease below your knee, even though you're all the way down. he can work on it and come back and give it another try. Brian Caracados, I hope I'm not butchering that name. If I mispronounce anyone's name and you know it, please let me know in the live chat. Brian Caracados, coming out of Philadelphia, PA, representing Power Build Gym as well. Philly is in the building. Also apparently a member of the Avengers. Let's see what his superpower is. Squat this weight right now. Come on, Brian. There you go. And we are right back to Darnell Ferguson. That's how he's going to work. Darnell Ferguson coming out of Maysland in New Jersey. Had a bit of a commute to work today, but he's here to conduct business. Have no fear. All right, Darnell, you up next. Let's go. Darnell is on the board with his opener, so now he can follow his plan. Nice and deep. You see how he went all the way down deliberately and then dropped down quickly? That's a trick that lifters use to make sure they hit depth. So anybody who's a little questionable on depth, they can either go down slowly all the way down to where they think depth is, or if they feel like, hey, I'm hitting depth, what you can do is get down to where you think depth is and then just kind of bounce just below it to come back up. It's a nice little trick. Helps you get some pop out of the bottom, and it gives you a little bit of added insurance to make sure you hit depth and give the referees what they want to see. Patrick Thomas eagerly awaiting his chance to get back out here. These guys had to wait all week watching other people lift weights. That's so frustrating. You start getting that taste in your mouth like, come on, man, it's my turn. And it is your turn now, Patrick. All right, Patrick had to push a little bit through that sticking point, but he managed to power through it by himself, through white lights. Well done, my man. Let's keep on adding weight to that bar. Austin Bonsack. Coming out of Missoula, Montana. He's asked for 230 kilos. We're going to let him try it. Let's go, Austin Bonsack. What you got to say for yourself? Let's go. Show me what you got. All right, you see Austin is wedging himself tighter and tighter under that bar, trying to keep his hands close to his shoulders. This Kabuki bar is a squat bar. This Kabuki squat bar is actually 55 pounds. It wants to pitch you forward a little bit. It's a nice stiff bar, but it weighs more than a normal bar, so you got to get used to it. One other cool thing that I absolutely loved about it is it's knurled all the way down. A lot of squat bars don't have knurling all the way down. And so depending on your setup and your dimensions, you may not have any knurling for your hands. Kabuki said later for that, we're going to put knurling all the way across. And so all of our lifters are going to have a nice, firm, secure surface. Make sure that bar grabs onto the back of their singlet and their shirt so it feels nice and secure. It's not going anywhere. Alejandro Villanueva, that bar isn't going anywhere on him. Look how secure, look how tight that is. Deliberate descent right there, deliberate descent. All right, he was not able to quite give the referees what they want to see. Some of the other things that referees are looking for are if you come up and you take a slight step. I'm not saying that's what he did, just saying they're looking to make sure that when you come up, you don't take a step forward or backward. Your feet have to stay in the same spot once you get the squat command and until you get the rack command. If your feet were to leave the ground for some reason, let's say you jumped with the weight, that would be a no lift, for example. Your feet have to stay in the exact same spot. You have to demonstrate control over the bar at all times as well. Let's see what Gino shows us. Gino's got to get on the board. Come on, Gino. Went a little bit lower this time. Let's see if the judges like that better. 3 white lights. Apparently that's what they were looking to see. Gino's on the board now. Coming out of Chesterland, Ohio. OHIO. Daniel DiStefano out of Wilmington, Delaware is our next contestant on how much can you squat. All right, Daniel's got a wider squat stance, but you notice he's so big, the inside of his feet is still roughly in line with his shoulders. A lot of times lifters do that to try to make sure they can get depth, because if your feet are closer together, you actually have to go down lower, and that is rough on a taller lifter. 3 white lights, good job. Emmanuel Hernandez. Emmanuel's from right here in San Diego, yet another athlete from Deadlift Strength. We've had a bunch of those athletes from Deadlift Strength here today, this week. Impressed with how their gym has been doing. Let's see if Emmanuel can continue the tradition.
No, I just wanted you to see if you could read his shirt. He's on the right side of his shirt. I can't see it. It's not urgent.
Three white lights once again. And now Brian Moore. Where you at, Brian Moore? Brian's on the board. Coming out of Canfield, Ohio. Got a lot of strong lifters in Ohio. Let's see if Brian's one of them. He wants more. We're going to give it to him. 247.5 kilos. All right, Brian went down nice and slow. Didn't look as confident with that weight. And he got red lighted by the referees, but he's finding out from the referees what they're looking to see. And in fact, he asked both referees, both side judges, good move right there, because he can correct that and come back on his third and try to correct it. Meanwhile, Colin Whitney trying to get on board. Trying to get on the board. Come on, Colin. We know you can do it. Coming out of PA. Colin is confident. Whatever the judges didn't like was probably a technical issue, and he's like, you know what, the strength is there. I'm going to go ahead and add 5 kilos because I know I can lift this. Colin runs Power Build Gym. Got to lead from the front, so Colin's like, I can't just let my guys squat. I got to squat too. Come on, Colin. Let's go. All right, let's see if the referees like that better. And no, they did not. It's still a no lift. 2 white lights again. Colin's gonna have to dig deep. Looks like he's gonna go ahead and repeat his attempt. Repeat his opener. I'm sorry, he's gonna repeat his second attempt. Zachary Scott's up next. Zachary lines up directly across from that knurling and pulls himself straight in there. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's between attempts next time you see there's a little line down the very center of the bar. That's why lifters are trying to center themselves on. That was a strong squat. Powered himself out of that hole with 3 white lights. All right, you see that center mark right there? This entire bar has knurling on it, so it's not like your normal power bar that's got knurling. It's got a patch of knurling. This entire bar has knurling on it, so what they did was Kabuki put a center mark right there to let you know where the center portion of the bar is so you can center yourself. All right, another power build athlete. Brian Caracados is coming back out, seeing if he can add to his total. Our plates are provided by Ivanco Barbell. Visit their website at ivancobarbell.com. They're founded by an immigrant named Ivan to the United States, and since 1967, they've been introducing innovation to the industry, perfecting existing technologies. They got a rich contribution to strength, health, and the history of the barbell. Check them out at ivancobarbell.com. Deep squat there for Brian. Do the referees like it as much as I did? No, they did not. Brian's got to find. There was a little bit of up and down movement right there. The barbell has to go straight up and straight down. It can't go up and down on the way down. It can't go up and down on the way up. And sometimes you don't mean for that to happen. But again, if you're coming up and the bar gets too far forward of you, it'll tip you forward, and that's going to be up-down motion. Darnell Ferguson, his final squat of the day. Darnell's got a deliberate walkout. And 3 white lights for Darnell. Solid day of squatting for Darnell. He's done, and now he can rest up and start preparing for a bench press. Alejandro Villanueva got his opener but missed his second attempt. He went ahead and said, I'm going to just go ahead and repeat that second attempt. When athletes do that, they're concerned more about just making sure that they stay within their plan and get a good total. They're not concerned with getting a particular number on any of the individual lifts. Very conservative approach. Drive. There we go. Had to fight his way through that one, and he got 3 white lights. Way to come back and correct it. Well done. Austin Monsack. 232.5 kilos for Austin. He's going to finish out his day. All right, Austin's got Montana on his back, and he's also got 232.5 kilos on his back. That was a deep squat, and good job by our spotters and loaders. Spotters and loaders do an awesome job at every meet. They're squatting every time any one of the athletes squats. Loading all of the weight. Very few breaks. And still they got to keep an eye on the athletes and keep them safe. Well done right there. All right, Patrick Thomas. Patrick lines up his face and head with that bar. See how he went right in the center of it. Very aggressive. He's fired up. He wants this weight. Final squat of the day for Patrick. He wants to get it. Aggressive descent, and he bounced out of it. Look at him nodding his head like, I got this. Y'all just stand there and watch me. 3 white lights, well done. All right, Gino Baralone, representing Chesterland, Ohio. Gino, how are you going to finish out your day? Gino missed his opener, came back strong on that second attempt and got it. Now he's going to add kilos to that. Took a nice jump from 232 to 247 and a half. What's he going to do? Come on, Gino, we want to find out. Come on, Gino. Hesitated a little bit. The bar may have come down a little bit. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Showed a lot of heart there grinding on that bar. And good job. They're making sure he's okay. Looks like he's fine. Brian Moore is up next, getting closer to the end of this roster, getting ready to flow into Flight B of lifting for the day. A lot of action here today. We got lifters putting on a show for you. And 3 white lights to end the day. Well done. All right, Colin Whitney's got to dig deep. Colin Whitney out of Power Build Gym. He's missed both of his first 2 squats. If he wants to be able to continue in this meet, he's going to have to make this final squat, give the referees what they want to see. I look for this crowd to get behind him here because they know how much he needs this lift. Let's go, Colin. You need this lift to stay in the meet. Come on, man. Gut check time. He really wants this lift. This is crunch time. Time to see what you're made of. Gets that squat command. Look at him digging deep right there. Weight is easy, but did he give the judges what they want to see? 3 white lights. He made it in. Well done. Bounced for the oil at the bottom, but was not able to grind through his sticking point. Excellent work by Daniel DiStefano, though. Excellent effort. All right, we're going to go to Daniel. Wait a minute.
Was that Daniel? Or was that somebody else that just went? It's the same weight for Daniel. Okay. So who just went? No, it wasn't Colin. Colin passed. Colin made his way. Okay.
All right, Daniel DiStefano is up next. What's he going to do for his final squat? Good, solid. That's him right there, and 3 white lights. All right, now we got Zachary Scott. His final squat attempt is going to be with 257.5 kilos. Zach's got the build for squatting. Thick legs. It's really important too that you're thick from front to back. You can support a lot of weight on your back, but he's also got excellent shoulder mobility. Wasn't able to quite get it done there. Brian Caracados, 260 kilos, is up next for Brian. Guys, if you're enjoying this, please share this link with other people that will want to watch powerlifting on a Friday. I know a lot of people are off on Fridays. They got nothing to do. Let them watch some powerlifting with you. We'll be here all day long streaming the entire competition. We want everybody joining in, checking out all this action that these athletes are bringing to you. Brian's our last lifter in Flight A. We're going to cruise right on into Flight B. So far, every lifter has been a raw lifter, lifting in sleeves. Flight B is going to have some classic raw lifters. So they'll be wearing knee wraps. So this is Brian's final squat attempt. He can go ahead and add to his total here. At the end of the day, remember, we're going to have, come on, Brian, push through this, and was not quite able to do it. All right, so once again, as our referees change, as we go into flight B, our referee's going to change places. And once again, the rules are you're going to get 3 attempts. We're going to take your heaviest successful attempt in each of the 3 events, squat, bench, and deadlift. And we're going to add them together and give you a total. And the person with the highest total at that weight class will win. Now, if you do not make at least 1 attempt in each event, if you don't get at least 1 successful squat, 1 successful bench, and 1 successful deadlift, you are out of the competition. So it is very important. Like we saw that Colin was struggling a little bit there, came down to the wire, but was finally able to get in there on that last attempt, and that's what you want to see. Successful attempts will be shown on the score sheet under their name in green. Unsuccessful attempts will be in red. We're going to be going over more technical issues as we go along, but that's the basis of it. One thing you guys might notice is that they've taken that competition rack and they've angled it in. A lot of these lifters are big, but it's not just that. It's also that sometimes they don't have shoulder mobility. And you saw that a couple of lifters were very close to pinching their hands on the uprights as they came in. So we adjust, so you could use a competition rack. You can actually angle the uprights inward so that then the lifter's hands can be on the outside of the rack. That's something that they can let the referees know that they'll need when they come to weigh in. While we get a second, while we're waiting for Carl Davenport, please check out our sponsor, GraniteSupplements.com. Granite Supplements actually has a booth here. They're providing pre-workout and amino supplements for all the athletes here today. But for you guys back home, you got to know that they've developed to bring athletes better ingredients, formulas, and outcomes. They think you should know exactly what you're taking. So not only do they produce quality products, but they deliver them with transparency on the label. GraniteSupplements.com is where you go to check them out. And now you can check out Carl Davenport. Carl is lifting classic row. That means he's got knee wraps on. Those knee wraps are going to give him quite a bit of pop coming out of the bottom. That means, though, he does not have to go down as fast. So I'm looking for Carl to have a slower descent. And you can see how Carl's arms are actually on the outside of the uprights. Went down a little bit slower, but look how he still had tremendous pop out of the bottom right there. 3 white lights. Brian Byers. I want to see Brian Byers right now. Here he is, Kim A. Here's who you've been wanting to see. Brian Byers is up next. You guys see that they are adjusting the uprights. Another feature of competition racks is that you can adjust them very quickly according to the lifter's height. They're so much more user-friendly than what you might find in your normal gym. So if you compete in the sport of powerlifting, a lot of people actually end up trying to either go to a gym that has a competition rack, or they'll get a competition rack if they're in a home gym like I am. All right, you see Brian right there, making sure the bottom of his shoes doesn't have anything slick on it. You want to make sure you got a grippy surface, because the lifter's going to be trying to torque their feet. We call it spreading the floor, right? And so that way you can engage your quads to help you power out of the hole. Brian's doing that just there. He's not happy with that squat, but are the referees happy with it? Yeah, they are, and that's what matters. Nice job, Brian. All right, Dennis Allegre is up next. Dennis Allegre is another one of our Masters lifters. Dennis is 56 years young, still doing it big. Coming out here, gonna squat 485 pounds right here in front of you. Welcome to the chat, Robin Rolando. Glad to have you here. Shout out to everybody who's at work. Listen to this. I'm gonna try to do my best radio play-by-play voice for you. Let's see if they can make me lose my voice. I get excited because I enjoy watching powerlifting. Let's see if these lifters can make me lose my voice yelling by the end of the day. All right, we're having a little bit of a delay right here. All right, Dennis Allegre. All right, there was a little bit of confusion. Dennis Allegre has been moved. He's actually on platform blue. So anyone who was here trying to see Dennis Allegre, we apologize, but he got moved to the blue platform. So you can go back to the same link and you'll be able to get a ticket to watch the blue platform. But Greg McLaren is here. So here's another point that's important to remember. So when our head referee gives the platform ready command like he just did, you'll see on the counter, you'll see that clock up there. That tells you how much time you have to begin your lift. So from when they call platform ready, you've got 1 minute to get the bar out of the uprights, to get it on your back and stand up and walk out. Platform ready has been called. It looks like the clock is not working for some reason, but normally you would have 1 minute to go. It could be that it glitched. We'll get that fixed. Greg McLaren, though, is up right now. Coming out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. You notice that he's lifting without a belt. A lot of lifters like to lift that way. They don't feel comfortable with a belt on. They feel like it restricts their breathing. All right, Greg turns around, wants to see why he got red lighted, and his handler already knew. His handler said, "You're gonna have to get deeper than that, my man." I know you can do it though, Greg. James Justice, next man up. 242.5 kilos for James. All right, there you go. See, the clock has been reset. It's got that 1 minute on there. And then from the minute we hear platform ready, the lifter will have 1 minute to get out here and begin his squat. All right, James Justice is going for a national, that's right, national record. James is going for a Masters national record to start his party off. James is like, hey, everybody's got a holiday, well, Friday is my day. Let's go. 42 seconds left. Go get this Masters record right now. And what do the judges say? Do we have a new record holder? Not quite. He may have to get a little bit more depth. He's limping a little bit. Hope he's all right. It could honestly be he's limping because of those knee wraps. Knee wraps are extremely uncomfortable. They're so tight on your knees. From the minute you put them on, if you get a tight wrap, your toes start to go numb. Then you have to, a lot of times you have to get somebody to help you stand up. But you got to ignore the pain and push through it. So if James Justice wants his Masters record, he's going to have to come back, push through the pain, and give the judges what they want to see. We have not had a national record set yet. Let me double check for you, though. Robin had a good question. First, I got to check out Parker Scheibel. Hope I said that correctly. Parker's got a slightly wider stance, but it looks wide. But look at the inside of his feet are just outside his shoulders. That's not even really wide for his body dimensions. 3 white lights for Parker. Nicholas Loaiza, 257.5 kilos for Nicholas. Coming out of Decatur, Alabama. This will be for the Alabama state record. Nicholas is like, I'm getting things started off. I want a record right now. "21 years old, trying to get the junior state record is Nicholas. Let's watch him. Let's check him out. All right, see how he's rocking himself in a position. You don't want to use up a lot of energy just standing up with the bar. Save that energy for when you're pushing him out of the hole. Nice and deliberate wide stance. Did he get enough? And good job by his spotters and loaders. He actually may have put his feet a little bit too far apart. So he was able to use his hips more, but honestly, when you go too far, you can get something called hip lock. Makes it hard for you to not only hip depth, but it's also difficult for you to use your quads. DeAndre Price.
Good morning,
Coming out of Bixby, Oklahoma. Let's find out if the price is right today on this squat. Robin Rolando wants to know if Bayer set a national record. I have not forgotten. I'm going to check for you. It'll take me just 1 second to check. All right, we got the platform ready called, though. 56 seconds for DeAndre to get started. All right, look how DeAndre's walking. He's kind of walking stiff-legged. Those knee wraps are tight, 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 tight. You want that because you want to get good pop out of the bottom, but, man, it is uncomfortable. Does DeAndre look like he's concerned about the pain? He does not. He doesn't care. What he cares about is squatting 287.5. Well, go do it now. As you can see, you don't have to go down super fast if you're squatting with knee sleeves. He came down under control. Did he get the depth he needed? 3 white lights, yeah. And yes, Mr. Byers did set a national record. I hope that answered your question, Robin. So when Brian Byers, when he squats again, he will be trying to break his own national record.
Hey, George.
So you guys see Tony Roddenberry saying that with his hands on his hips. He is our...
I thought you meant
I'm sorry, Tony Roddenberry is our head referee. Tom O'Meister, you see him getting ready, helping out as a secondary spotter loader. We always bring others in there when the weight gets really heavy, try to keep our athletes safe. Boris Terry is like, man, I don't need any help. I hope y'all just got closer so you could watch. 2 white lights for Boris Terry. Coming out of Fort Irwin, California. Boris's back is so wide, we had to take turns showing it on screen. We couldn't show both sides at once. Good Lord. That's a big dude. And now Carl Davenport, coming out of Fletcher, North Carolina. He's up for his second attempt. Carl's going classic raw, 56 years young. Playing hooky from work so he can put in work. Carl's got a little bit of a high bar position, but actually you can see he's got his traps hunched up a little bit so he can still have a solid platform for that barbell resting on his traps. And that is 3 white lights. Bro, I just saw what you said. How much money you plan on paying me to come to your gym to do play-by-play of your workout? I am open to suggestions. I'm taking offers. And I am not interested in Bitcoin. Straight cash, homie. Okay, once again, Brian Byers. He's coming out here to break his national record. He's already set the Masters national record. Strongest 65-year-old in America right now. But he doesn't want any other 65-year-olds getting froggy. So Brian's going to add a little bit more weight, make it harder for the rest of these guys to break it. See how Brian's taking some economical steps. He's not taking big steps. Saving his energy for the platform. All right, so what I mean by not taking big steps as he gets 2 white lights and gets his record elevated a little bit. If you take big steps, then you're basically balancing the squat. There's all that weight from the squat bar on one leg. And your core has to work a little bit harder. We're going to need that core strength when you're squatting. So it's better to take short steps. Now, what you guys just saw on the corner of the screen was Brian being checked. Every time you break a record, whether it's your own record or not, whether they've checked you already or not, they will check you to make sure you're still wearing the same gear that was approved at weigh-ins. Right now, though, Greg McLaren has got to get on the board. He's got 230 kilos on his back. They told him, we need more depth out of you, Greg. Greg's got to give it to us. Let's go, Greg. Come on now. Get down there and get up. All right, he got 2 reds again. All right, so you guys see right there on the screen, you have 3 lights, same 3 lights that you see right below the counter. Each referee has control of 1 light. And when they see your lift, they're going to vote. They're going to click either red or white. White means thumbs up. Red means thumbs down, no lift. You got to get at least 2 white lights for your lift to count. If you get 2 reds like Greg unfortunately just got, that means that's not a good lift. So Greg is going to have to come back. If he wants to stay in this meet, Greg's going to have to come back and get a successful attempt. All right, James Justice, we sent him back to get dressed. I'm not sure what was going on backstage, but Greg's got to have a shirt on to squat. Now he's going to have to pull his singlet straps back up. You can't do that on the platform. We don't approve naked lifting out here. You got to put your clothes on. So now you see that the counter is going down. He's got 22 seconds. One thing that James can do is step up. All he has to do is unrack the bar, but you're allowed to reset it. So if he comes out here, lifts the bar up, and puts it down, he can actually reset and take his time. Otherwise, you got 5 seconds. 5 seconds, it gets to stand up. 5, 2, 3, 1. Boom, he made it. Just barely made it. Short walk out. I don't like how rushed he was, but he doesn't care apparently. Did he get it? 2 reds. And that's why I don't like being rushed like that, because you can't do your proper setup. Like I said, a veteran move would have been to come lift, just unrack the bar and put it right back down, because you are allowed to adjust the bar. So let's say you pick it up and it's a little off center, you can put it back down and reset. So he could have done that and he wouldn't have been timed out, but he did not. So right there, the referee's explaining that to him. Number 1, come out here with your clothes on. Number 2, if you are running out of time, you can do that. I mean, we don't care how you squat at your house, but here you got to have clothes on. Nicholas Loazo, 257.5 kilos. Nicholas is also trying to get on the board. He's got 1 red light already. He's got one missed attempt. You can see that in red. He's already got one missed attempt. So he's going to need to get this lift passed by the judges in order to get there. He's got 20 seconds. There you go. He made it in time. All right, now he's got his legs straight. The referee's going to expect him to straighten his legs all the way out when he comes to the top. I'm not sure if he got low enough there. 3 red lights. Unfortunately, that was when you can see from the front that someone didn't get low enough. It's obvious he didn't get low enough. I think, and this is something he'll have to, that he has to discuss with his coach. I'm not his coach, but I think he would be better off by turning his toes inward a little bit so they're not so far apart, they're not so far out, because biomechanically it's easier to go down if your toes are at an angle, at about a 45-degree angle, as opposed to all the way out. You don't want to have your feet parallel to the bar. That's something that's good for sumo deadlifting. It's not so good for squats. Roughly the same angle that Parker's feet are right now is what I would prefer, but he's got to go with whatever he and his coach decide. Meantime, let's watch Parker. 272.5 kilos for Parker, coming out of Mountain Home, Idaho. That was a good, strong squat right there. Parker got a lot more left in him. Parker's been throwing Wild Buffalo or something, because that dude is strong. You guys know about Milo Crotona. He used to carry a calf on his shoulders every day and got stronger. I think Parker's been doing that with the Buffalo in Idaho, because that dude is strong. DeAndre Price, where you at, DeAndre? All right, what Parker is getting talked to about right now is they're talking about his knee wraps. You can't allow your knee wraps, or if you're wearing knee sleeves, they can't touch the bottom of your singlet. So a lot of times lifters will pull the legs of their singlet up a little bit. They'll hike it up just a little bit to make sure it doesn't touch their knee wraps or knee sleeves. The referees will caution you about stuff like that the first time, and then after that, well, then it's kind of on you, and you may get a red light. You want to have as much distance. See how DeAndre's got the legs of his singlet hiked up just a little bit. That's what you want to do. All right, DeAndre's going to look at the referee. Okay, he did not look, but the referee could tell because he was waiting. The referee wants to wait to give you that start command. They don't want to give you the start command while you're still getting set up, because then you'll get red lighted for moving your feet. So one of the good tricks that people do is if they walk out with their head down, they'll look up. They'll look up so the referee knows they're ready, or they'll nod at the referee a little bit. You can also just stay there and wait, because the ref will assume that you're ready. Boris Terry, you're up next. Second attempt for Boris Terry. Boris is representing Fort Irwin, California. All right, that official you see walking around in the back with a black hat, that's our expediter. The lifters come off and they give them their next attempt. That way we keep the flow of events going smoothly at the scorer's table. You don't want to get a crowd of coaches and athletes over at the scorer's table. That'll slow the meet down. So here we're using an expediter. You see Tom getting back off of the platform. The only people allowed on the platform during the lift are the spotters. Even the referees can't get on there. But Tom is ready just in case they need him as a spotter. You see, he's poised himself. He's like, okay, I'm ready. If you need me as a spotter, I'm ready. But Boris Terry didn't need you last time. He might not need you again. This is 727.7 pounds, 727.5 pounds. And he squatted it like it was not even there. Now, it's interesting because he got red lighted on one side on his first attempt, and now the other side judge red lighted him. So what that might mean is he may have a hip imbalance issue. Sometimes lifters have that, and just one hip or the other might be out of whack a little bit. So either one hip or the other will hit depth and the other one might not be able to. There's not much you can do about that except make sure that you are technically sound in every other way. All right, here we go. Carl Davenport is back. Carl's having a good day so far. 3 white lights. Carl knows the rules. He's actually an official. So now he's showing you. He doesn't tell you how to do it. He'll show you how to do it too. Come out here, put on this clinic here, Carl. Come on out here and show him how it's done, Carl. Let's go. 56 years young, putting on a show.
Is he beltless too?
There you go, Carl, powering up strong. You notice that Carl's not even wearing a belt. He's like, we didn't use belts back in my day. Now, you do not have to wear a belt. As I said, some lifters don't like the feeling of a belt. They feel like it constricts their breathing. You gotta compete the way that makes you the most comfortable. Brian Byers, he's comfortable adding to this national record one more time. 65 years old, gonna try to add to his national record one more time. And for your information, if Brian gets this attempt and is successful, he can ask for a 4th. All right, Brian Byers, a little slight stumble right there, but he recovered well. Come on, Brian, let's go. Come on now, you don't mind taking your record, do you? All right, that'll be a no lift. So a couple of technical errors right there. First of all, the bar went up and down. Brian's checking to make sure that the weight is the weight he wanted and that's even. So a couple of things. Number 1, the bar went back down, so that would have been red lighted. Number 2, he took a step forward, so his feet didn't stay in place, so that's a red light. And the spotters had to help him back complete the lift. So that's a 3rd reason for a red light. Still a solid effort by Brian, though, and he still has a national record. Putting all 65-year-olds on notice. You want to have that record, you got to beat me. Greg McLaren. All right, Greg, we got to get you down deep enough. You've got to hit depth, Greg. Come on, man. You're going to do it, Greg. Let's get behind him. Greg wants to stay in this competition. If he bombs out, he'll be out of the competition. This is tough for Greg. No belt, so he's relying on core strength, just his own core strength to squat this weight. He went deeper that time. Is this what the judges need? Did he show them everything they need? No, and so unfortunately he has bombed out of the meet. So what that means is Greg can continue to lift if he requests it, to lift as a guest lifter. He'll be able to get experience here on the national platform if he asks. But none of his lifts from this moment on are going to count as far as the meet goes. James Justice is also trying to stay in the meet. Last few lifters for Flight B. We're going to cruise on into Flight C. James Justice trying to stay in the meet. Got a lot more time this time. He's got time to get set. All right, come on, James. I'm pulling for you, man. You can do it. Good, strong lift. Did the judges see what they needed? And unfortunately, James is out of the meet as well. You hate to see that. Coming all the way from Harrow, Kentucky. He's talking it over with the referees. He's disappointed, but Solid fight by James Justice.
When they're switching referees between B and C, they're going to short commercial and not giving the box right.
All right, this is a state record attempt for Nicholas Loaza. Coming out of Decatur, Alabama. Nicholas is trying to get on the board. If he gets on the board, he will also have the Alabama state record, the Alabama junior state record. Let's see if he can get it. Come on, Nicholas. Flew all the way here from Alabama, battling jet lag. Also had to do a weight cut to make weight. A lot of things going on here, a lot of nerves. He's on the national stage, room full of people watching him lift. Can he do it? I believe in you, my man. All right, you see how he's turned his feet a little bit in. Let's see if he can get it this time. Unfortunately, he got a little bit lower, but it's still 2 red lights. So unfortunately, he is out of the meet. He can, once again, he is able to continue, but his lifts will not count towards the meet. Parker Sharbo is up next, trying to see if he can add a little bit more weight to his total. 282.5 kilos for Parker. This is 622.8 pounds. Parker's walking up here with confidence. He's taking a lot of steps, but they're short steps, economical. Parker squatting down, nice and deep. A little bit of struggle coming out of the hole, but he powers through it. And what did the judges say? 3 white lights, nice job. All right, so the lifters who bombed out, may or may not ask to continue lifting on the stage, but none of their lifts are going to count. So let's say they're going for a record. That record will be an unofficial record because they bombed out. DeAndre Price, he's up next. DeAndre's been putting on a show coming out of Bixby, Oklahoma. This is 694.4 pounds, just right under 700 pounds on his back. Right under 700 pounds on DeAndre's back right now. He's focused. He's got 10 seconds to start, and he makes it. All right, DeAndre, let's go. There's a lot of weight, but he looks like he can handle it. Let's go. Come on, DeAndre. You got this, man. Solid effort, pushing. And he racks that weight. 2 white lights. All right, you guys see what I'm talking about. The last time the judge on the other side red lighted him, so I believe there is an issue with his hip, but nevertheless, he got that lift passed successfully. Well done. Boris Terry is up next, coming out of Fort Irwin. Shout out to Monster Energy. Monster Energy has been providing our event with energy, hydration, and protein beverages. Visit them at monsterenergy.com. Let them know you appreciate them supporting the sports you like. I tried the Muscle Monster the other day. Tasted great. Allowed me to keep on going. Great protein shake. All right, Boris Terry out of Fort Irwin, California, putting on a show, trying to show y'all that the West Coast is the best coast. 744 pounds on his back right now. Is this going to be the weight that makes him look like it's even hard? Nothing's even been difficult for this guy so far. What you going to do? Did not get quite as deep, but let's see what the judges thought. And 2 reds. The side judges did not think he hit depth. All right, we're going to be rolling into flight C.
You need this or can I switch it?
All right, we got our referees changing positions. Got our referees changing positions here. We're swapping them out. We swap our referees between every flight because we want to make sure that we have fresh eyes. Even if all they do is switch seats, it's important to get a change of angle. That way, nobody, you start getting that eye strain. I remember when I was in the military, if you were on post, you had to occasionally just move around a little bit, change what you're looking at, because otherwise you start seeing things. It's very good. We got to keep our referees alert so they can make their best calls. We'll be getting started in just a minute. Just some final housekeeping items that they're doing here. We'll be getting started with Peter Leon. While we have time, I'm going to tell you about Lifting Large. Visit them at liftinglarge.com. They're creating a shopping experience for strength athletes globally. They're offering a large variety of training tools to help these athletes excel. They only supply in-house tested products that they would use in their own gym and training. Check them out at liftinglarge.com to let them know you appreciate the fact that they are supporting this meet here today. We appreciate them. We hope you appreciate them as well. All right, platform is now ready for Peter Leon. We are now in flight C. Peter Leon is an extremely tall lifter. A lot of times tall lifters have issues with getting deep enough, but Peter did not at all. 3 white lights. And now it's time for Rob Brathwaite. Coming out of Valley Park, Missouri. Platform ready has been called. Here comes Rob. Got that belt tight. He's ready to go. Rocking that SBD belt, looks like. SBD is actually here in the building, providing quality products for the athletes here, as well as those of the spectators who want to make a purchase. Deep squat from Rob Brathwaite. The judges like it. I love it. Let's see some more of it. Come on now. Kendall Crum is up next. Kendall flew over here from Waterford, Connecticut to put in work. Time for Kendall Crum. All right, you notice that Kendall is staying off of the platform. You have to stay off the platform until you get the call platform ready. You are allowed to adjust your belt, but that is it. Kendall's getting that bar just where he wants it so he can center up on that center mark. Again, using this Kabuki squat bar. The bar has knurling all the way across to make sure there's knurling on the entire surface for the lifter. But they have a center mark to let you know where center is. Good Lord, that move fast. Woo, boy. That was fast. And Kendall Crum now has the state record. Kendall Crum once again has the state record for the state of Connecticut. You guys just got to watch that live and in color. All right, we got Matt Foreman coming up next. Matt Foreman coming out of Mesa, Arizona. Matt Foreman rocking that unbreakable gear. His coach, John Marshall, checking him out. John Marshall is an excellent coach, a lot of experience in the game. And look at that deep squat right there. Rock solid, man. I hope that, yeah, I knew the judges were going to like it as much as I did. That was a rock solid squat. Joel Baez is up next, 277.5 kilos for Joel Baez. Representing San Diego, California, and dead weight strength. Joel Baez. What you gonna do with this 611 pounds, Joel? Show me now. Push through that, pushing through his sticking point. That was a little bit of a grinder. So now we gotta see what Joel's gonna do next. 3 white lights though. Some lifters just move slower than others. So that may just be how he lifts. Let's see what kind of jumps he makes. And now my man, I've been waiting for this. Alejandro Wickham is up next, getting the party started. He told me he was gonna start out with 310 kilos. I've been watching Alejandro squat in his home gym for about 6 months now, checking my man out on Instagram. He accidentally squatted 715 pounds the other day, just a few weeks ago. Said he's gonna squat 683 and then see how he feels. Look at Alejandro taking the stage, no problem, my man. I got the best seat in the house watching Alejandro Wickham put on a show the results of his hard work. Let's go, Alejandro. Show the refs what they want to see. Driving up out of that hole right there. What do the judges think of it, though? He got 2 reds, so now Alejandro has to make a decision. I know he's got the strength to squat 7. What's he going to do? Looks like they're going to need more depth out of him. Is he going to go up? Is he going to stay there? Alejandro said he's going to do the exact same weight again. He's going to go conservative, see how it goes. Peter Leon, he's up next. 210 kilos for Peter. Coming out of Tucson, Arizona. All right. All right, there are only 6 lifters in this flight. Because of that, the lifters are going to get 3 minutes at the end of the last lifter before we begin again. So let's go ahead and hear from our sponsors over at SBD. All right, we got about 30 seconds, and then we're going to get the platform ready call. Some of the things that they did while we're waiting is they brushed off the bar. Got the bar centered. The bar is loaded for Peter Leon. You want to make sure that these athletes get, plenty of rest. So they're going to go ahead and give them 3 minutes. Do not, the reds right there were inadvertent. The referees clicked those reds inadvertently. They do not count. All right, Peter Leon is up now. 210 kilos for Peter. His coach, John Marshall, let him know, hey, slow down, stay under control. And he does indeed. That was slow and controlled, nice and smooth. However, 2 white lights. The side referees saw something they did not like. John Marshall's finding out what it is so they can correct it. Peter is on the board, so he's not in danger of bombing out. He just wants to be able to add more weight to his total. Rob Brathwaite has apparently quite the fan club in the live chat. They say he's a beautiful specimen. Let's see how beautiful this squat is. 235 kilos on the bar. Good, strong on rack. Gonna get air. He's gonna have to fight that. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Look like he may have lost a little bit of air. Kendall Crum is up next. All right, Kendall Crum is coming out here. He's trying to add to his Connecticut state record. All right, Kendall, let's go. Let's see what you got. Can you add to that record? Put a little bit further out of reach for the next guy. Strong squat. Looks like he got a bunch more in him. 3 white lights. Joel Baez, you are up next. We're going to give you the 622.8 pounds you asked for. What you going to do with it? All right, Joel, here we go. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Not quite in there today, but Joel has a chance to come back and try that again. Matt Foreman is up next. 290 kilos for Matt. You see George Sporer, he was our head referee a little bit ago in the head chair, and now he is walking around as the expediter. He's building a cult following whenever he does color commentary with us. So next time he's in there, make sure you jump in the live chat so you can join the Sporer Nation. George does a lot of meets, runs a lot of meets in the Southeast. He's based out of South Carolina. Tirelessly drives around bringing all of the supplies, all the weights and everything in his trailer. Matt Foreman, though, good job by the spotters and loaders. Stepping in to help Matt out. All right, Alejandro Wickham. He's going to repeat that 310 kilos. Let's see if Alejandro can get it this time. Come on, Alejandro. I'm pulling for you, my man. Getting this platform ready for Alejandro Wickham. Marching strong on Instagram. All right, Alejandro, show me that you're marching strong. Get this 310 kilos. I know you can do it. Just show the referees what they want to see. Alejandro's got plenty of time. Got 45 seconds to start his lift. He's coming out here getting set, getting rooted. Let's go, Alejandro. Show me that you're marching strong. His Instagram handle is marching strong with a bunch of numbers. He said he's ready. Let's see that you're ready. Come on, Alejandro. Look at that. Like there's nothing on his back, but what do the judges say about it? Throw the white lights. They say, yeah, man, welcome to the party. All right, once again, we got 3 minutes for our athletes. So I'm going to take a chance to highlight our sponsor at the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. USPA Powerlifting Foundation has an important mission. They're a nonprofit organization founded by USPA Hall of Fame lifter and coach Liz Friel. They're providing an opportunity for those in need to empower themselves through powerlifting. But rather than just tell you, I'm going to show you.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, we're getting ready to get started with Peter Leon's third attempt. But I want to encourage you, please, if you are in this live chat, you can click that donate button to donate to the USPA Powerlifting Foundation or visit them at USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. If you click the donate button, 100% of what you donate will go towards them so that we can help them provide those in need an opportunity to change their lives and become empowered through the sport of powerlifting. These are not empty stories, I'm telling you. I watched a kid 3 days ago who was recovering from a traumatic brain injury, and he was out here lifting because of the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. But right now, let's check out Peter Leon handle business with 220 kilos. That was a deep squat. Power up out of that. John Marshall's yelling at me, hey man, do what I say. And if you do what I say, you'll get 3 white lights. Well done. Here comes Rob Breathwaite. Rob Breathwaite, we're getting that bar loaded for you right now. You've got an appointment with 235 kilos. You got business to conduct. After flight C, we're gonna go straight into flight D of squats, and then of course we'll have about a 15-minute break before we start our bench press competition. Make sure you are following at USPA Power to check out behind the scenes action from today's USPA Drug Tested 2021 National Championships. Come on, Rob. Don't just be pretty, be strong. There you go. He wasn't happy with the judges' word. That's what matters. Look at Rob get that weight. Look at Rob get that weight. That's what I'm talking about, Rob. Kendall Crum, you're up next. You just watch Rob get crazy with some weight. I want to see you get out here and add to your state record. Come on, Kendall Crum. You want any random people in Connecticut coming up and breaking your record, you better get out here and add more weight to it. Get up there. That's what I'm talking about. Look how strong he was coming out the hole. That's what I'm talking about. And they're going to go ahead and they're going to check him. You see right there in the corner, they're checking him every time you break a record in the USPA. Whether they just checked you 5 minutes ago or not, they're going to check you to make sure you're only wearing the gear that was approved at weigh-ins. Come on, Joel Baez. You got business with 282.5. Remember, Joel could not get this weight on his last attempt. Can he get it this time? Come on, Joel. Good job, our spotters and loaders. Well done. Keeping our lifters safe is all that matters. Matt Foreman, you're up next. Matt also missed his second attempt. All right, Matt Foreman. Matt's another athlete. Out of Arizona, representing Mesa, Arizona. Good, strong lift, but do the judges like it? 3 white lights for Matt Foreman. Unbound Media, Justin Yancey in the building. Catching photos of all the action, shout out to him. All right, Alejandro. My man Martian Strong. My man Martian underscore strong 6180. There's no way I would remember all that all the time. But I'll remember him hitting this 716 squat if he gets it. 325 kilos. He has done this in the gym, in his home gym by himself. I know you can do this, Alejandro. Let's get this weight. Get this weight. Let's go, my man. Alejandro's gonna close this flight out. Let's see you close it out big, Alejandro. Give me something to see before I go to flight D. Come on now. Blew that weight up. Man, he made that look easy, but what did the judges say? 3 white lights. It is official. My man Alejandro, welcome. All right, we're going to be cruising into flight D now.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
All right, Matthew Frank is going to get the party started in flight D. Matthew Fragner coming out of Palos Verdes, California. These are your super heavyweights. Now Matthew's hands are right near that upright. I'm not sure if it would help him to bring the uprights in or not. But I know what he didn't. See how close his hands are to that? He got 2 reds right there. The uprights have nothing to do with it, but I would really like to see him put those uprights in. That way he can put his hands on the other sides of them. And that's just one less thing to have to worry about. Mike Shea is up next. Mike Shea here in flight D of squats. Mike's representing Beast Athletes coming out of Kalispell, Montana. By the way, he's starting the day off. Mike Shea is starting the day off trying to get the Montana state record. Got his coach's watchful eye on him. The coach is allowed to stand there. He just has to stay off of the platform. Your coach can also make sure you are centered as long as he gets off of the platform. That was a nice deep squat, big man. What did the judges say? 3 white lights, new Montana state record. You can't stand a lifter from Montana, but he's still got the state record. Nothing you can do about it. David Siegel. Siegel, you heard? Siegel, you heard? David Siegel, 220 kilos for you. Shout out to our sponsor, Rain Total Body Fuel, for providing our event with Rain Energy Drinks. You can check them out at rainbodyfuel.com. Show them some love because it showed us some love. David Siegel, state record. California state record for David Siegel. He and his beard are here to conduct business. Let's go. Very aggressive unracks. He had a bar bounce when he came out. He showed it very aggressive. Fast descent, but stayed in control. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. And there's your new California state record holder. They're gonna check him, check his belt, check all his gear he's got on, make sure it is what he was wearing when he got weighed in. Meanwhile, they're getting those knee wraps off because those suckers hurt. Colton Hill is up next. Coming out of Dickinson, North Dakota. Coach is going to throw 227.5 kilos on just to start. That's 500 pounds. No big deal. You guys can see the size of these big men. Now you see why we're using a squat bar instead of just a regular bar. They would not have enough room if we were using a regular bar. That's why we use this Kabuki squat bars, 55 pounds, 6 inches long on either side. Plenty of room for these guys to work. 2 white lights for my man. Colton Hill. Victoriano Mesa. Coming out of Flagstaff, Arizona. The word Mesa means table. Well, we're setting the table for Victoriano with 257.5 kilos. That's what he asked for. That's what we're going to give him. I want to see you squat it. Let's go, Victoriano. Let's go. Represent Flagstaff. Put Flagstaff on your back and squat with it. Let's go. Victoriano likes to squat with his head down a little bit. Okay, look how that pinches hands. That's another lift I would like to see go in with the uprights. A lot of times lifters aren't accustomed to lifting that way because they lift in a public gym or they lift somewhere that doesn't have a competition rack. It might actually help them out a little bit just from a comfort and safety standpoint to get those uprights pulled in. That's the reason why they were even invented. Might as well use the equipment. He's going to have to work to get on the board, though. Come back and squat that weight. Alex Galaviz is up next. coming out of Ironmonger's gym here in Killer Cali. All right, Alex Galaviz, one little love tap to get him going. I'm really impressed with these guys, but being able to have that shoulder mobility, but look how tight. Look at there's so little space between his hands and the uprights. Good. I love how he unracked the bar right there. No wasted motion. He's gonna squeeze it up. Save your energy for the actual squat. Good job by his coach right there with him, yelling out, hold it, wait for the commands. 3 white lights, just like he practiced. There you go. Sharon Stevens, guess who's coming out here to put on a show for you right now? Blaine Stevens has demanded 600 pounds. He's demanded 600 pounds. We got no choice but to give it to him. 272.5 kilos for Blaine Stevens. Here it is on the menu. Come on, Blaine. That weight you wanted, you got it. Let's go. Come on, Blaine. You got Sharon watching for you, and I'm cheering for you too. Come on, Blaine. Let's go. Let's go, Blaine. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Looks like he just lost balance a little bit right there. Good job. Well done to keep that lifter safe. Looks like he's okay, Sharon. Just was off balance. He's just off balance a little bit. I'm going to assume that he's going to just redo. All right, Ronnie Castro is up next, 277.5 kilos for Ronnie Castro. Look at that. Look at our spotters and loaders getting things ready. Looking like a NASCAR pit crew changing tires. Going fast. Shout out to all of our staffers here. My man Tyler keeping the technical stuff going. Get that man a medal. This will be a state record for Ronnie Castro. This will be a California state record for Ronnie Castro.
It's a Submaster record, right?
This will be the Submaster California state record for Ronnie if he gets it. Come on, Ronnie. Ronnie was in no hurry. He looked like he was sipping tea by the pool. No, he wasn't. He was getting the California state record. Chris Miller's up next. Coming out of Harker Heights, Texas.
Blaine Stevens is done. Ronnie Castro. Yeah, Ronnie Castro is done. Hey, is Blaine gonna go again? Blaine Stevens gonna go again?
Yes, same way.
Sharon Stevens, just to let you know, Blaine is okay, and he's going to go again at the same weight in a little bit. Right now, no, Chris Miller is up next. Let's go, C-Mill. Come on, C-Mill. You got people watching you on the live stream. They want to hear you roar. Let's go. Whoa, I see what you're talking about. I'm a believer. The judges are believers too. 3 white lights. Good Lord, that was fast.
Lord, that was where's that state record?
And that was a state record for Chris Miller. Good God. That was fast. You better not blink when that dude lifts. Andrew Rollins is up next. 300 kilos for Andrew Rollins. 661.4. Utah, he wants to start out with 661.
He's on the roster, but it shows him on blue.
He should. I don't have a card over there for him.
Andrew Rollins, 3 white lights, nice done. And now we got Jahan Garland coming out of Richmond, VA. Shout out to the DMV. Richmond, VA, represent Jahan Garland. RVA powerlifting. Flew all the way here because he wanted to play. Jahan Garland. This is a ton of weight, 672.4 pounds. By invite only on his shirt. My man's ready to work. Let's go, Jahan. Didn't need help at all. Well done. Unfortunately, he got 2 reds. Looks like it might have been depth. Not sure. We're going to find out. Cody Chapel is up next. He wants 310 kilos. Look, we are still going up in weight. Are you aware of that? We're still going up in weight. These are opener attempts. I want to see somebody open with 700 pounds. Will that happen? I don't know. They're adjusting the rack, moving the uprights in for Cody Chapel. This is close to 700 pounds there. This rack is fully capable of holding it, have no fear. All right, Cody Chapel getting started, getting stable. Got the squat command. Had to really fight for it, and he stood up with it. What did the referee say? 3 white lights. That was a struggle, but he got it. Let's see what he's gonna go up to. Got the knee wraps on. He actually may have more in the tank. Not sure how long he had the knee wraps on, because that can sometimes mess with your ability to perform. Because like I said, your feet just go numb. Brandon Rosette, 771 pounds for his opener. We got a lifter opening at 350 kilos. This is crazy. Brandon Rosette's gonna close out Flag D with a 350 kilo opener, 771. He is opening close to 800 pounds. Are you aware of this? And he doesn't look worried about it at all. Here he comes. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon Rosette. Gets that air. Oh my God. That was so fast. Good God, Johnny Jones, I believe you. I believe you, Johnny Jones. That dude just made almost 800 pounds look like nothing. Johnny Jones, thank you, thank you. Once again, if I'm pronouncing anyone's name incorrectly and you know how to pronounce it correctly, please let me know. I hate saying people's names wrong. Rossetti, I will not forget. Brandon Rossetti out of Deadlift Strength. All right, but now we're back at the top. Matthew Fragner's trying to get on the board. He's got to be motivated. He just watched some amazing amounts of weight get moved right here. He's got to get that adrenaline rush off of that. Sharon Stevens, your son will be back. He's going to get a rematch with that weight. That is a long way down for Matthew Fragner, but he wanted to make sure he got his depth. 2 white lights for Matt. That's good enough. Mike Shea is up next. Mike Shea is going for a state record. He already has the Montana record. Mike already has the Montana state record, but he wants to add to it a little bit. All right, Mike Shea's up next. Let's go. Mike's got a little bit of a high bar position. That makes it a little bit harder to stabilize the bar. But if that's how you squat, that's how you squat. All right, that's gonna be a no lift because the bar came back down. David Siegel's up next. I believe David Siegel already has a state record, so he's gonna try to add to his California state record right now. You guys make sure you're following at Garage Gym Life Media on Instagram. I'm going to be posting behind the scenes from this meet. You also want to follow at USPA Power on Instagram to check out behind the scenes stuff from the meet. Once again, I'm going to try to get some interviews with athletes between bench and squat. Come on, David Siegel, let's go. Three white lights for David Siegel. Colton Hill is up next. While we wait for them to load the bar for Colton Hill, I want to remind you guys to check out GraniteSupplements.com. They actually have a booth here. So if you want to grab some quality supplements, visit the Granite Supplements booth. But if you're not here, go to GraniteSupplements.com. They've been providing pre-workout and aminos for all the athletes here today. So you want to show them some love because they're showing us some love. GraniteSupplements.com. Colton Hill, you're up next, 240 kilos. Colton got on the board. Now he wants to add to his total. Got about a 17. We got about a 12 kilo jump. A lot more solid this time. Made that look easy. More weight, but easier. Well done. 2 white lights. All right, now we got Victoriano Mesa. Coming out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Let's go, Victoriano, get on the board. All right, do the judges like that one better than the first one? Look at his finger. I don't like that. Get that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what he looks like he just got. I hope that wasn't his finger. I hope it was just a wrist wrap. Got 2 reds right there. That right there is exactly why I like to see the uprights pushed in for bigger lifters like that. You don't want to smash your pinky. It is no fun. I've done it. Not interested in doing it again. But Alex Galaviz is up next. 265 kilos for Alex. Coming out of Ironmonger's Gym in Downey, California. Alex Galaviz is about to put in some work here. 584.2 pounds. Got his coach yelling instructions. Came up strong with that. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. Well done by Alex Galaviz. Next up is Blaine Stevens. All right, Sharon, here comes your baby boy. He's coming out. He's going to get a rematch with this weight. 272.5 kilos. Blaine's ready to go again. He ain't scared. Let's go. Come on, Blaine. Come on, Blaine, let's go. Nice and strong, no problem at all. However, it's 2 red lights. So it looked like Blaine did not go down as low because he went down too low before and lost balance, so he didn't go down as low this time. And unfortunately, he didn't hit that sweet spot to be able to hit competition depth. But glad that he's safe and he's okay. Chris Miller's up next. He's going to go for 297.5 kilos. This will be for a Texas state record. Chris Miller has downright frightening speed with this bar. I want to see what he does with 655.9 kilos. He had complete disregard for gravity on his first attempt. Let's see what happens now. Nice second attempt, what the judges say, 3 white lights. Let's see what he does with his third. That was still crazy. Jihan Garland is up next. Jihan is a very strong lifter. I saw that, but he's trying to get on the board. I'm not sure if he got the correct, if he got low enough on his opener. So looking to see him go a little bit deeper this time. All right, Jihan is up next. He's like, all right, I'm going to show y'all that first time was a fluke. Let's go, Jihan. Gets that squat command, gets his air. Nice and deep, powers through. Walks it in. 3 white lights this time, well done. All right, next up, Andrew Rowland. Gonna go 688. 312.5 kilos for Andrew Rowland. Coming out of Devine, Texas. All right, Andrew Rowland, let's go. Andrew's on the board already. He's got quite the sock game. His sock game is strong. Let's see if he's strong too with this 688. Come on, powering through. There you go. You can see a little bit. Andrew is bending the bar around his back. It's helping him stay upright. Good strong lift. It looks like he may have gotten red lighted for having the bar too low on his back, actually. There's a sweet spot, an area where it's supposed to go. All right, Cody Chappell's up next. Cody's going to put 327 kilos on this bar. This is 722 pounds, and it's just his second attempt. We're still going up in weight. We're still adding weight to this bar. We're getting more spotters out there. This is something to see. Don't even blink. Don't go anywhere. You want to see some lifting. You want to see some power here. You're about to see it. Driving up out of there. That was a good, strong lift. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. My man's looking strong. All right, Brandon Rossetti, 372.5 kilos, 821 pounds. Good Lord. And good Lord. I know you wanted to know. I'm going to tell you. This is a world record attempt. This is a world record attempt by Brandon Rossetti. It is bending the 55-pound squat bar. That bar is stiffer, and yet it is still bending. World record attempt. If you love powerlifting, you gotta love this. Brandon Rossetti. Look how rock solid he is, walking out with 800 pounds on his back like nothing. Man, it's like it's not even there. How much weight can this man carry on his body? Oh my goodness. Strong attempt, but yet the referee saw something they didn't like. Got 2 reds for that. Not sure what was wrong, but he's got one more attempt. All right, his handler is finding that, he's talking it over with the side judges. So then they're gonna go ahead and talk, they're gonna figure out what's going on.
Ask him what the call was. Why was it? Why did he red light? Ask him what
Okay, they're gonna need, the judges are saying they need a little bit more depth out of Brandon. All right, so they said that he was a little bit high. He didn't quite hit depth. He's gotta get that hip crease below his knee in order for that lift to pass. But his handler was able to talk to them. Brandon talked to them, and they're like, all right, they know what we got to do. It's obvious the strength is there. So he's going to come back and attack that world record on his next attempt. But right now, Matthew Fragner going to go 127.5 kilos. Matthew's working hard to get down there. 67 years young. Out there having a yoga class. Wasn't quite able to get low enough. Tremendous job, though, just for being out here on the platform. Mike Shea, you're up next. Mike Shea, 215 kilos for Mike Shea. He wants it, let's give it to him. Mike's getting one last sniff of ammonia. He's coming out after this state record. Wants to put the nail in the coffin for this Montana state record. That's a deep squat, my man. I mean, that looks deep to me. Think about the size of this guy. And he got 2 white lights right there. Well done. His belt says it all, Big Mike. That's one of those names that's just understood. David Siegel, you heard. David Siegel, Merced, California. All right, we're just getting we're waiting for that time, the platform ready call. Now Dave only has 16 seconds to start this squat. Believe he was in the back getting his knees, getting the finish on his knee wrap. Knee wrapping is such a touchy thing because you want to put it on the very last minute, but sometimes you don't have a lot of time to get back out there on the platform. Come on, David, let's go! Stood up by himself, and the judges say 2 white lights, and there goes David Siegel putting in that work. Well done, David Siegel. All right, there we go, Colton Hill. Where you at, Colton Hill? Colton's having a good day. Flew here from North Dakota. Look how tight those knee wraps are, Mr. Siegel. See how he's having to get help to get them off. He can barely walk. You want to get those off as quick as possible because the blood is cut off to your feet the whole time you got them on. You're basically walking around with a tourniquet on, and then we expect you to squat mad weight. That's the game. That's the game. That's the game, though. You got to just deal with it. Well done. Well done, David Siegel. All right, Colton Hill. We're about to call you out here again. Colton has to wait till he gets platform ready. They're double checking, make sure the weight is right. Platform ready, and now he's gonna come out here. Look how nonchalant he is. He's like, well, look, man, this is only 500 pounds. It's only 551 pounds. Why get excited? I'm gonna squat it, and then we'll go in the back and talk. Ain't no reason to get overexcited. It's just 551. He got it. Let's go. Come on, Colton. Deep squat from a big man. Drive up there. Drive up. Drive up. Well done. 3 white lights again. Of course, you're confident when you know you can do that. All right, Victoriano. We're pulling for you. He needs this to stay in the meet. Victoriano. You didn't fly all the way here from Arizona to bomb out. I know you can do this, Victoriano. Come on, my man. I need you now. I need you to dig deep. Come on, man. Time to get serious, Victoriano. You got business to conduct. You got business to put in. Got business to do. Let's go. All right, the reason why his pinky's always in danger, you see how his hands came out a little bit? That is perfectly legal. But now he needs to move his hands. 3 white lights, he's in the meat. Well done to come back from behind. And now I'm Blaine Stevens. Blaine, you got to do something, man. We know you can do the weight. John Marshall knows you can do the weight. Blaine is there with his coach, John Marshall. John Marshall's a great coach. He's telling Blaine what he needs to know. You see Blaine in the corner. He's rocking back and forth. He can barely wait. He's like, man, I got to get this. I need this to get in the meet. Dig deep, Blaine. Come on, my man. Let's go. I believe in you. Sharon believes in you. Everybody watching this believes you. Come on, man. Let's go. Just get this weight. It's all. John Marshall's about to go. His horse's man yelling for his guy. Now, 3 white lights. Welcome to the party, Blaine Stevens. Yeah. Alex Galavides. 2 272.5 kilos for Alex. He's up next. Let's keep on adding weight to this bar. We're over 600 pounds now. They're over there showing Alex some love with the back slaps. Clear your mind, Alex. Sniff ammonia, get murdered in the back, and let's go. Come out here, murder weight. Let's go. Let's go, Alex Galaviz. Let's go, my man. Just like you did the first time. Drive that weight. Let's go. 2 red lights. Nevertheless, that was his first miss today. He did well. Having a good day. Chris Miller. C. Mills back in the building. We unlocked his cage and let him out one more time. 672.4 pounds. He's coming out here. Show us what he can do once again. Getting close to 700 pounds for C. Mill. This will be a national record if he gets it. If he gets it, he can actually get asked for a 4th attempt. Let's see if he does that. But first, let's see him get this record. Come on, C. Mill, let's go. We can only hold him back for so long. He's been in the back, chewing on raw meat, eager to get back out here and put in work. Look at his face. He's already thinking about it. I can see him threatening the bar. Come on, man. Come on, Chris. Let's go. Show me what you got, C. Mill. Come on, man. Let's go. Get up there. That's what I'm talking about. 3 white lights, national record. See what I'm talking about? All that aggression into the bar, that's what I'm talking about. I love watching lifters like that lift. That intensity, yes. Andrew Rawlin is up next. We're going to add more weight to the bar, 716 pounds. Chris Miller is bringing a medal home to Harker Heights, Texas. Andrew Devine says, I'll be satisfied with a Texas State record. But while we at it, put 716 pounds on that bar. I want a Texas State record. I need to have it. I want it. All right, here comes Andrew. Out here to conduct business. Business is about to pick up right now. Let's go. This is a lot of weight, but Andrew is handling no problem. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good job by spotters and loaders. All right, Jihan Garland is on the board. Now all he's got to do is add more weight to that total. Gonna go 727 pounds this time. 330 kilos for Jihan Garland. Got that rack in. Jihan's pacing, rocking back and forth, eager to get out here. They're having to hold him back. They got to keep him calm. Dion, we can't let you have that weight yet. Come on, man. Just wait a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll let you go out there. We'll let you go out there. All right. He's unleashed. Look how fast he gets up here. Like, man, I've been waiting for this. I've been thinking about this all on the plane trip. All the way from Richmond, Virginia, I was thinking about this weight. I want it. I will not be denied. I will. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? Y'all thought I was playing. See how he came out the rack? My man wants this weight. He wants to make a statement. Good job by our spotters and loaders. Good catch by our spotters and loaders. And now we've got Cody Chappell. This is a world record attempt by Cody Chappell. Crystal Sullivan, your brother is about to go for a world record. That's right. Anywhere on the planet, if he gets this, he'll be able to say, hey, I'm stronger than you. This is 756 pounds. World record attempt for Cody Chappell. All right, Cody Chappell, you got Crystal's attention, you got my attention. You about to get the world's attention. Stepping out strong. This is about to be a world record attempt right here. Do not blink. Watch the whole thing. Let's go. Driving that weight up. No hesitation. Didn't need any help. Oh, man, that's a heartbreaker. Got 2 red lights. Didn't quite get the world record. Looks like they might have called him for depth. The strength was definitely there. But Brandon Rossetti wants a world record as well. The strength was there on his last attempt. And he has gone up in weight. He has gone up in weight despite being red lighted. I tell you what, here's what I think of the red lights. I ain't scared of this weight. I'm going to go to 838.9 because I wrote it down and I want it. This is 380.5 kilos. He got red lighted at 372. He said, all right, I tell you what, let's fix this by adding more weight. 380.5, I want it. I demand it. I want to have it. Looks like they're changing his rack height though. They're changing this rack height. Looks like they're lowering it just a little bit. This is his last attempt. All right, Brandon Rossetti. He's like, hey, get that bar moved over for me. That's how heavy this bar is. It takes multiple people to get the barbell moved. Brandon moves it by himself, no problem. He's like, all right, look, time to work, let's go. He gets his handler to get him centered. Handler gets out of the way. And now we got spotters working. Step, step, step. That's it. That's far enough. Let's go. This is a world record attempt. Come on, Brandon. The crowd is yelling. They're on their feet watching. Come on, Brandon. Don't you let this weight beat you. Stood up strong like a man. Good Lord. That boy is strong. 2 white lights. That's a world record. He got energy to jump after that. Oh, my God. Boots out. It's time to break out Ric Flair. Woo! That was so heavy, I got to rest. Okay, so we're not going to have a 4th attempt. And now we're going to be switching between the squat and the bench. Steve. All right, guys, we're gonna be taking a 20-minute break here. We're gonna have a 20-minute break, and we'll be right back for a bench press. All right, we are joined by one of our competitors from yesterday, Goggins Force athlete, Tracy Curry.
What's going on?
My man, what's going on? How'd you do yesterday?
I did pretty good, man. You know, finished up with a 1774. I finished up with a squat of 628, bench 435. Had a 711 pull and gambled with the 738. Didn't get it, but I get it next time though.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So, was this your first national competition?
This is my second one. This is my second national competition, and my last one was up in Columbus and rode pretty good with it.
Okay,
Yep.
so what did you do between that competition and this one to try to prepare yourself for this one?
With this one, I actually worked on my diet a whole lot more. With accessories, I hammered down on my accessories. That helped me a whole lot. It was a big game changer. And recovery. Recovery was a real big key. Invested a whole lot in recovery. And from compact sleeves to cupping, a lot of rest, ice tubs, and the works. Recovery really saved me.
That's a lot that I'm seeing a lot of like the newer lifters now that raw powerlifting's been around for a while, people are discovering, hey, you got to take care of your body because you can't just buy more gear. So what is the thing you think has made the number one impact on your ability to grow as a lifter?
The main ability to help me really grow is being patient and not just jumping at the bit and actually taking the baby steps to go to the big goal or handling the end game and stuff like that, because so many lifters now, they just want to jump to the big numbers. You got to take baby steps to go to where you're trying to be at.
How much does it motivate you? I saw you over there with Chris Mills, who's just like has complete disregard for gravity when I'm watching him squat. How much does it motivate you watching somebody like that compete when you're like saying looking at your own training? How much does it motivate you to be around Chris Mills?
It motivates me a lot because that's actually one of my goals, to get 672, and I said, I know if he get it, I can get it too.
There we go.
I love it.
There I go, starting the pot again, starting up, John. All right, I want to see you get that 672. Let everybody know how they can follow you on social media.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Follow me on Instagram at T Curry Strength, TCURRY Strength, STREN. Oh, damn, I forgot. GTH.
All right, no problem, man. I didn't warn you there's going to be a spelling bee. But, man, you put on a show yesterday, and I appreciate you spending some time with us. We'll be right back to get started with the bench press. See you later on, my man.
Absolutely, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, man.
All right, guys. Once again, that's Tracy Curry put on a show yesterday. We're going to be getting started with the bench press portion of our program. You see that the bench press platform is set up. We've got about another 7 minutes before we're going to get started. So we're going to go ahead and get started, letting you guys check out some of the amazing sponsors that make this event possible, beginning with Kinda Fit, Kinda Fat.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your
All right, we'll be getting started shortly with the bench press portion of our program. Once again, make sure you are following at USPA Power on Instagram. Make sure you are following at Garage Gym Life Media on Instagram. That way you can check out some of the behind-the-scenes action. We're showing you clips from the warm-up room, showing you shots of the lifters in action, and then come right back to this live stream so you can check out all of the main events right here. Alejandro Villanueva is going to come here and put on a show on bench press, opening up with 117.5 kilos. All we're waiting for is to hear platform ready. We get some more referees and chairs, and we'll be ready to go. We've changed the angle for you guys so that you'll be able to see all of the critical things that are important on the bench press. We got to make sure the lifters keep their feet on the ground. Got to make sure they keep their butt on the bench. And got to make sure that the bar comes up evenly. Referee's going to be checking carefully. Make sure that everything is above board. If you want to get those 3 white lights, stay tuned. And we've got the platform ready to call. Letting Alejandro Villanueva know it is time to put in work. Business is about to pick up. Alejandro, you got 44 seconds to come out here and show us what you made of on this bench press. Thank you for joining us on day 5 on the red platform, July 16th, USPA Drug Tested National Championships, day 5. All right, Alejandro got his butt down. You want to make sure you get your butt down before you get the start command. That way you don't get a red light from the head referee. He got 3 white lights right there. Masterfully done. Well done. Austin Ballsack, 120 kilos is what you need. We're going to give it to you. You asked for it. Here you go. Now what you going to do with it? We are in flight A of the bench press, America's favorite lift. All right, you see that he's got a very high arch, and so the referees are on the ground. They're looking to see if his butt came up, and it looks like it may have. That's one of the things, whenever you have a very high arch, the referees are going to get on the floor. They're going to be looking because they know that if you have a very excessive arch, you have a very high arch in your back, it's easy for your butt to come up off the bench. All right, that looks strong. What did the referees say? Did his butt stay down? 2 reds right there. All right, with the next lifter, we're gonna walk through a little bit of his setup so we can see what's going on here. All right, Brian Caracados. He's got the weight set up for him. Brian's coming out here. These competition benches have a very sticky surface so that you can get a good arch. So Brian's gonna sit down. He's gonna find his initial foot position, leans back. Now he's putting his feet back behind him. We'll find out if he's gonna bench flat-footed or the heels up. Either one's fine in the USPA. All right, his heels are up slightly. He's getting a little bit of an arch. Now his feet have come down. See how he's got his feet turned out? That way when he presses down to get leg drive, you see his quads right there when he presses leg drive, they tensed up. But by having his feet angled out, he didn't push his butt up off the bench, and he got 3 white lights. We'll go through it with Patrick Thomas as well. All right, Patrick also has his heels down. See, once again, he's got his feet turned out. Doesn't want his butt to come off the ground. See, his thighs came up, but that's okay as long as your butt stays on the ground. And that's why he got 3 white lights. All right, one thing I love about these combo racks is they're able to go up and down depending on the length of the lifter's arms. These are the bigger lifters. So some guys are shorter, some are taller, some got longer arms. And now Darnell Ferguson comes out here. All right, Darnell's wearing shoes with a flat sole. That means he's not going to be able to use his shoes to get an arch. But that doesn't matter. All right, he's got his feet out nice and wide. He's going to get a lot of leg drive. Now watch his quads tense up right now. See that, how they flex a little bit? A little bit of leg drive. Had no problem with that weight. You can see that Darnell is a chest bencher as opposed to maybe a tricep bencher with his hands in close. He uses more of his chest and his lats to be able to bench press. Very strong with that opener. All right, Daniel is starting out with his butt up. He's using a reverse grip bench. That's very tough on the triceps. And I'm not sure he kept his butt down. Didn't look stable at all, and that was 3 red lights. A lot of times lifters go to that reverse grip on the bench if they're nursing a shoulder injury. So he'll be able to come back and either repeat. Yeah, he looks like he's going to repeat that same attempt. Wise decision. Emmanuel Hernandez, no problems at all. All right, the commands that you're hearing called out as Emmanuel checks out his 3 white lights. On the bench press, you're going to get a start command. You're going to get a start command once the head chair sees that you are in position. The things they're looking for are that you have 3 points of contact. Your butt's on the bench, your shoulders are on the bench, and your feet are on the floor. Some lifters like to get started by having their feet up on the bench so they can get a very big arch. But then you got to get your butt down before you get the start command. You can have your own handoff person. You've just got to get out of the way before the start command is given. There are a few tricks you can use if you have your own handoff person. First of all, let's check out this handoff. You want to make sure that you're not dropping the ball on the lifter because you don't want to jar them out of position or shock their system by having them all of a sudden have a heavy weight in their hand. You want to make it soft. Give him a soft handoff, so he just barely there. Nice handoff, and he got out of the way just in time. Start command's given. Now he gets a press command. Now he can press. And he waits patiently, gets the rack command, and he gets 3 white lights. That is exactly what you want to hear. That's what you want to see. You're going to get the start command, and only then do you start. The bar has to come down to your chest smoothly. Touch. Once the bar is motionless, you'll get a press command. Once you get that press command, you want to press it up. One push. You don't want the bar to come down and up at all. Once it's all the way fully locked out, you get a rack command. All right, you see how she waited until the bar was motionless, and then you get a press command. Some people talk about getting long presses, like it takes a long time. Usually that's because the bar comes down and it's still bouncing a little bit. So they're waiting for you to have the bar under control before they give you that press command. 3 white lights, well done. Jerry Stone, you're up next. Let's put on a clinic here. Jerry, show them what you got. Jerry's going to be a bench press only lifter. In the USPA, you can compete with full power, squat, bench, and deadlift. You can compete in bench only, and you can also compete in deadlift only. Jerry had no problems. Now Jerry's hands are a little bit closer in, so that means he's going to be using more of his triceps to push that weight. Still waiting on the referee, the head referee's call. 3 white lights, well done. All right, Zachary Scott taking his time, bringing it down. Some people like to drop that weight really hard. Other people like to, fast. But then you gotta work a little bit harder to get the bar motionless. You always gotta find that sweet spot, that mix of coming out fast and not taking too long. James Austin, also a bench-only lifter. He's gonna get the party started with 197.5 kilos. Gotta wait till he gets the platform ready to command. Right now, what you guys saw them adjusting those T's right there, those are the safeties, or some people call them face savers. And they do exactly that. If for some reason the bar drops, it's unlikely that anybody's gonna be able to catch it that fast. So we've got face savers there, and they're set so that when the bar hits it, it's not going to hit you in the face. Three white lights. All right, Colin Whitney's taking his time here. Colin had a rough time on the squats. Only hit his final attempt, but he can turn it right back around on bench press. Looks like he's about to. That looked good, but what did the judges say? There you go, Colin, representing Power Build Gym. Well done. And now Alejandro Villanueva. Alejandro's having a good day, only missed one attempt so far. Let's see what he can do with this second bench here. Alejandro's going 127.5. All right, you look at that arch once again. See how high up he is. He's trying to shorten the distance between his chest and the bar. Make sure his handler got all the way, got his butt down. All right, it looked like his thigh came up, but did his butt come up? I'm not sure. All right, he got red lighted by a side referee. You can see her face. She thought his butt came up on that side. But good job by his handler double checking. All right, now Austin Bonsack's on it. We are in second attempts of flight A. Austin Bonsack missed his opener. Let's see if he can nail it now. Once again, getting his shoulders down. Now he's got his butt down. He's going to hand off to himself. That's fine. That's fine. He's not wearing wrist wraps, so that means he's got to be very conscious and careful about making sure his hands don't rock forward. You don't want to wrist to roll forward because then the ball will fall on you. 3 right lights, way to get on the board, came back strong. Gino Bertoloni. Gino's having a rough day, but he can turn it around right now and get his streak going. All he's got to do is hit this second attempt on bench, and we are back to the beginning. Carol Mullins, I know James Justice knows that you're supporting him. All right, Gino Bertoloni's going for the same weight. He said, I want a rematch. You can't stop me. Got the hand off. Let's go. Drive that weight. Come on, Gino. 3 white lights for Gino. Well done. Way to come back. All right, Daniel, we got to get you on the board. Daniel's got to get this second attempt. Now, remember, Daniel's bench, he was benching with a reverse grip. Is he going to do that again, or is he going to go ahead and go? Yeah, it looks like he's doing a regular grip. I hope he's not having a shoulder issue. I'm not sure about that. All right, his handler gets out of the way. Press that up nice and strong. Let's see how he's feeling. 3 white lights for Daniel. All right, we got Darnell Ferguson up next. Darnell Ferguson's up next. Darnell's going to go try to keep this streak going. You see he hasn't missed an attempt yet. He's going for 155 kilos. This is 341.7 pounds. Squeeze that out there, and that was a good, solid attempt with 3 white lights. Crystal Sullivan, I let Chris Mill know. I'm sorry, Steve Montanas, I let you guys know that I let Chris Mill know that you guys are supporting him. Brian Caracados, 157.5 kilos for Brian. Brian hit his opener. Let's see if he can get a streak going. He wants to get a little bit more. He's not satisfied with just hitting openers today. He wants to get this second attempt too. We got referees down on the floor double checking. They're making sure his butt stays down. All right, looks like that thigh came up, but then his butt stayed down. 3 white lights, well done. Patrick Thomas, can you keep the streak going? You haven't missed an attempt yet. Can you keep doing it? Patrick Thomas looks like he might be freaking unstoppable. This train keeps on rolling like Johnny Cash said. Can he be stopped? I don't know. Nicholas Trippy, one of our bench-only competitors. He's on the board. Let's see what he does with his second attempt. This is 363.8 pounds. All right, time is ticking away. He's got 28 seconds to start his lift. And here he comes. Looks like he made it. All right, now he's got 20 seconds to unrack this bar. Good on rack. All right, he made it. Pressing hard. Let's go. Drive. Keeping his elbows in line. That is important. But it look like the bar may have dipped on one side. But what did the referees say? They got the best angle. All right, the head chair saw what I did. But 2 white lights from the side judges. All right, Emmanuel Hernandez. Let's see if we keep this streak going. Come on, man. Only missed 1 attempt so far. Don't let this. Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, Brian Moore. Where you at, Brian? We got 182.5 kilos on there for you. Brian strutting out here like, hey, I got things to do. I ain't got time to talk to you, John. Let's go. We'll talk later. Right now, me and 400 pounds got a problem we got to solve. Let's go, Brian. Brian's lifting once again, no wrist wraps. You are not allowed to wear elbow sleeves on the bench press in the USPA. This is raw lifting. You could wear wrist wraps, but he feels like he doesn't need them. Probably doesn't train with him, and here come the spotters and loaders. A nice job. Now, wrist wraps would not have helped with that. That's a case of you need to keep your elbows in line. The bar may have drifted out of line. If it does, then you end up having something like a situation where maybe your delts have to work too hard. They're very weak and they're not able to complete a lift for you. That's always a pitfall for somebody who benches with their hands very far out. Jerry Stone's up next, though, another bench-only lifter. He look like he can't wait to bench 413 pounds, so we got out the way and let him go. All right, I watched the bar move a little bit. I'm not sure if it went down. No, it did not. 3 white lights, and that's why the referees have the best angle. Quickly getting to the end of our second attempts here for Flight A. We'll be headed up to the top of the roster and headed into Flight B momentarily. Zachary Scott's got to play with 424 pounds first, though. This is 192.5 kilos for Zachary. He's only missed 1 lift today. Let's see what he does here. Very strong. Yeah, I like how he kept his elbows in line. Nothing drifted. You can see whenever a lifter has his elbows drift backward, he's no longer in a good position to complete that lift. Show good discipline there to stay patient. He's got very thick triceps, so he was able to finish that lift. James Austin's up next. James is called for 451.9 pounds. We got no choice but to give it to him. Bench only lifter. This is only event today. Let's see what he does. Good, strong lift. Powered that weight up there, no problem. What do the judges say about it? Do they like it? Good lift. No problems at all. All right, Colin Whitney trying to keep this streak alive. Colin struggled on the bench. Struggled on the squat. Hit his final attempts. Looked very strong with his bench opener. Let's see if he can keep this going. Representing Power Build Gym. Driving that weight up, driving it up. Let's go, Colin Whitney. 3 white lights. All right, Alejandro's going to have to get his butt down here. There you go. Nice. He timed it perfectly. And good job by the spotters and loaders.
have one of these things USPA? That would be good. That would be good if you have one of those. For that sports thing, that would look nice. Yeah, I like it. It looks nice. It looks professional.
Austin Bonsack. Where you at, Austin? Let's go. Show me what you're going to do with this 137.5 kilos, Austin. Austin missed his opener, got his second. What's he going to do with this third? Let's go. Come on, man. Let's go, Austin. Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders. And that's exactly what I mean. Are you okay? Looks like he's all right. Looks like it may have hit the face savers. And that is exactly why we have the face savers there. That's why the face savers are there. Because we cannot have, you can't have somebody spotting from the center. Because the referee won't be able to see. So instead you got the side spotters. Now you got to coordinate between two different people. That's why those face savers are there. Glad Austin is okay. All right, Gino Bertolone. If it's Bertolone, please let somebody let me know in the chat. So Gino has only gotten his second attempt so far. We want him to get this third. Come on, Gino. I want you to have a good day. Let's go, my man. Come on now. Show me something. Show me something. Good, strong push right there. And got the rack command. 3 white lights. Well done, Gino. Coming back strong. All right, now we got Brian Caracados. Brian's another lifter from Power Build Gym. This is his final attempt here with 352.7 pounds. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. All right, unfortunately, Brian only got 1 white light, so that lift will not count. Good, strong push by Daniel DiStefano. Decided to abandon that reverse grip. Looking strong, 3 white lights. Darnell Ferguson, final attempt for Darnell. Darnell has yet to miss a single attempt today. This train is rolling. Train's rolling along. All right, Darnell's good and strong. Let's go. Very strong lifter, strong presser. Had no problem getting that up there. 3 white lights for Darnell, having a great day. Now we got another lifter who has yet to skip a beat. Patrick Thomas, he's up next. All right, Patrick, can you keep this streak going? Come on, my man. I want to see you keep this streak going. Let's go, man. Patrick getting that arch. A lot of these bigger lifters aren't able to get the huge arch that the smaller weight classes are, but you still can get, train mobility and get a big arch, or as big an arch as you can. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Nicholas Trippy's up next. This is Nicholas's final attempt on the bench. This will be Nicholas' last attempt on the bench press. Some of these athletes have been here all week in the grueling California. I mean, literally, it's been 110 degrees every single day. We have AC on in the ballroom, but it still can get very hot with all these people in here. These athletes have been going through this, supporting their fellow athletes, supporting their fellow lifters, and now they're here on the platform after a long week. Shout out to all of them. Come on, Nicholas. Come on, Nicholas. And they had to take it. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Emmanuel Hernandez, 172.5 kilos for Emmanuel. He missed his second attempt. Can he get it this time? Drive it up there. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. That's what you want. All right, Jim. Is that Bertolone or Bertolone? Just say, if it's Bertolone, just reply with 1. If it's Bertolone, reply with 1. If it's Bertolone, just reply with 2. And I'll get it right the rest of the day. Brian Moore is up next. Brian's trying to get his 3rd attempt here successfully. I know you can do it, Brian. Come on, Brian. I want more. I want more. Not this time. Valiant effort, though. You see his feet starting to slip a little bit. A little bit of his footing wasn't as stable. Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that. Bertolone. Jerry Stone, last attempt. Bench only lifter. He's going to go for 424 pounds. Very strong. Now he's going to use triceps to power through it. Wasn't able to do it. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Zachary Scott's up next. Zach's only had 1 missed attempt today. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 in the bench press. This is a California state record attempt for Zachary Scott. All right, you're seeing Zachary let that bar sink in it. Zachary let the bar sink into his body a little bit. Sometimes lifters do that so they didn't get a rebound. But this time, Zach's triceps were not able to finish the lift. Valiant effort. I know he'll be back. Colin Whitney. Let's keep this train going. Let's keep this momentum going for Colin Whitney with 468.5 in the bench. All right, Colin Whitney, 212.5 kilos. Let's go, Colin. Let's go, Colin. Get that weight up there. And what did the judges say? 3 white lights. Uh-oh, it's on now. It's on now, Colin. Colin's got some momentum. He might be out of control here. He's going to rest up and get ready for the deadlifts. Getting close to the end of Flight A. Get ready to start Flight B. James Austin's up next. 217.5 kilos for James Austin. James is calm as he comes out here. 47 seconds before to get started. Plenty of time. Stops. Gathers himself. Gets focused. He's got over 30 seconds to start. No rush at all. No reason to panic. James has got a very close grip. See how he launches himself out from under the bar, gets as big an arch as he can. Got a very close grip though. That's going to take a lot of tricep strength. Let's see if he's able to handle that. They're going to have to take it. Good job by the spotters. And now let's cruise on into Flight B. We're going to kick it off with my man Carl Davenport. While we have a minute, I encourage you to check out Kabuki Strength. Kabuki is providing all of the bars here today. They provided a squat bar. They provided a squat bar and they provided a power bar. We used the Techless deadlift bar, but they provided the squat bar and they provided a Kabuki power bar. You can grab those 2 bars and much more stuff from their website. Just visit store.kabukistrength.net. They do have a booth here. They brought some of their mobility products here. Lots of thought and design goes into each one of the Kabuki products. They're not just making stuff based upon what other people have. Instead, they're designing, engineering, and manufacturing novel strength equipment to push the boundaries of strength, performance, and health. They also have education. They have coaching. We have a number of Kabuki athletes who perform very well here this week. And then, of course, they help others to give back to the community. For example, what they're doing here. So please visit them, store.kabukistrength.net. Our referees have switched. Got our side referees in place. As I said, we're going to get things started with Carl Davenport. Carl Davenport's going to be coming up here next. We're waiting for the head chair to sit down, and then we'll be getting started. And Carl Davenport's getting things started. This is a state record for Carl. All right, don't get it twisted. Carl Davenport is trying to be the strongest 56-year-old in North Carolina. All right, we are ready to go. Carl Davenport, 56 years young, decided he's going to spend his Friday getting a state record in the bench press. Let's watch Carl try to be the strongest lifter at age 56 in North Carolina. Let's do it. Come on out here walking with a swagger, Carl. That's what I'm talking about. Carl's walking like he already has a record. You out of control, Carl. All right, Carl's hands are in a little bit closer. You see as his arms bend, his wrists are actually a little closer than his elbows, but no problems there. He blew that weight up. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Carl's putting on a clinic. All right, Nicholas Loaza bombed out in the squat, but he may be continuing as a guest lifter. All right, Nicholas Loaza looks like he's going to be allowed to lift as a guest lifter. That's always a good idea when you're at nationals. If you bomb out, why not stay and get some platform experience? You can have some experienced judges watching you, and they can help critique you on your lifts. You'll get better as a lifter. Don't be like me when I bombed out of my meet. I only bombed out once, okay? Don't get crazy. But when I bombed out of a meet, I got mad and left, went home mad. But I should have stayed and continued the meet because that's valuable meet experience. All right, we're going to confirm whether or not Nicholas is going to stay, whether he stayed. Oh, okay, so Nicholas... it sounds like Nicholas might actually have injured himself. Hope he's going to be okay, so he's going to go ahead and wave off the rest of his attempts. Hate to hear that. James Justice also bombed out, but he is still here. Going to get some meet experience at age 50. Say, hey, I'll stop learning when I'm dead. Right now, I want to keep on getting some meet experience. James Justice is here to play. They're going to get the bar loaded to 137.5 for him. This will be an unofficial state record. All right, let's go, James Justice. What you got going on, James? Let's go. Let's go, James. Blow that weight up right now. Shows who's boss. There you go. Come on, man. All right, did he get it locked out? 3 white lights. Nice job, James. Let's go, Brian. Drive that weight up there. Brian bench flat-footed. That was a national record in case you're wondering. So Brian's gonna get checked. That's what they're checking him for, to make he doesn't really have anything on. So there's very little to check, but they're checking to make sure he doesn't have anything under the singlet that wouldn't be allowed. Kim Bryan is still putting on a show. Now he's got a national squat and bench record, having himself a day. Sky Andren going to start off with 319 pounds. This is 145 kilos for Sky. All right, Sky's foot just came up just a little bit, but he managed to stay in contact with the floor. So he got 2 whites, 1 red. That's good enough. All right, Parker. Parker's having himself a day. Only missed 1 attempt. Parker's got a pretty good arch right here. Okay, he just hit the I'm not sure if he hit the upright or not. All right, looks like he's okay. Good, strong rack right there. All right, we got Chris Dodson. 155 kilos for Chris Dodson. Chris is a bench-only lifter. I watched Chris walking in today. He looked like he was about business. Very focused, just like he is here. Had nothing on his mind except imposing his will on a barbell, and here he is about to do it. 341.7 pounds is on the bar for Chris. Let's see what he does. Chris is not here for games. All right, look at his arms. See how his arms weren't completely straight when he started? The referees are expecting him to return to that position. 3 white lights, well done. All right, Greg McLaren was not able to complete a successful squat. So, looks like he's going to be a guest lifter. You're going to put 160 kilos on the bar for Greg. Hey, did that guy just go and wave off and say he's done? Andre Newbuehler. Andre Newbuehler. Please, somebody, if I'm saying that wrong, help me out. Andre Newbuehler, 185 kilos for Andre. He's a bench-only lifter. This is full 7.9 pounds. Very strong attempt. 3 white lights. DeAndre Price is having himself a day. He's only missed 1 attempt so far. I'm sorry, he's missed no attempts. What the heck am I looking at? DeAndre Price has missed 0 attempts. Let's see if we keep this streak going with a solid bench opener. Good Lord. That looked like there was nothing on the bar. No problem at all. 3 white lights. Boris Terry's up next. We're getting close to 500 now. 440.9 pounds. Boris Terry said, I'm going to start with that. Come on, boys, let's go. What you got? All right. You saw a lot of leg drive there. Did his butt stay down? Yeah, it did. Good, strong opener. And here comes Killer Carl. Killer Carl coming out here, trying to keep this streak alive. Defending his North Carolina state record. Walk with a swagger. Carl Davenport is all over it. Let's go. 56 years young, no intention of stopping or even slowing down. Let's go, Carl. Come on, Carl. Good job by the spotters and loaders. So the thing that I said earlier about Carl, about how his hands are a little bit closer in than his elbows, you can see that that gave him a little bit of trouble. He wasn't able, it's really hard. Think about it like it's almost like you're doing a close grip or a diamond push-up and how hard that is. I would like to see him nudge his hands out a little bit farther, but if he's been training that way, it's going to be tough to do that right now. Sky Andren, 147.5 kilos for Sky for his second attempt. Going bench only. I only need 1 lift to impress you. Well, show me what you got then. 325.2 pounds is over here waiting for me, waiting for you. Come on, Sky, let's go. Good job by our spotters. All right, y'all been waiting for Brian. Here he is. He's back again. Back again to try to add to this national record. He's just casually been having an awesome day. 65 years old, putting all 65-year-olds on notice. You can sit on the couch. I'll pick it up while you're sitting on it. Let's go. Oh, you better put on a show, Brian. We got Aubrey and Cameron, your grandkids, watching and cheering for you. Brian, you better put on a show. Let's go. Grandpa Brian's walking like, hey, look, man, don't rush me. I know what I'm doing. You know I'm a national champion, right? I believe you. Show me what you got, Brian. Come on, Brian. Getting focused. Brian still has 40 seconds to start his lift. No, not in a rush at all. Taking his time. Brian's benching with a false grip, it looks like. That means he's going to keep his wrist rocked back really hard. No problem at all. That is actually very painful, but Brian ain't afraid of a little pain. That's what you got to do. You want to be a champion. Aubrey and Cameron, I hope y'all were watching that. I hope you saw Grandpa Brian just add to his national record. All right, it's time for James Justice. Cal Mullins, he's ready to go. James Justice is putting on a show again. Here he goes. This will be an unofficial state record for James. Kentucky state record is in jeopardy. Actually, he already has it. He just want to put it further out of reach. Grind that weight. Grind that weight. Good strong push. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. We are cruising along through flight B. About to get started with third attempts for flight C. All right, here we go, Parker Scheibel. Got that big arch, and good job by the spotters. Parker has missed his first attempt. All right, Parker Scheibel.
Hold up, did Parker Scheibel just go? So we're going to Chris Dodson? Okay.
All right, we got Chris Dodson up next, 167.5 kilos. Chris Dodson is going to go for 167.5 kilos. Second attempt. Chris Dodson's about business. Staring down this bar. He's ready to go. Chris is wearing a belt. A lot of lifters like to do that on the bench because it gives you a lot more pressure. People don't realize that air pressure is very important when you're lifting. That air pressure helps you not just support the weight but lift it. So you want to. That's what you'll hear lifters say. They got to get that air. They take a breath and then they hold it. Makes your body nice and full. Makes you like almost like a full can of soda, so you don't get compressed under the weight. And that's what Chris Dawson just did. Well done, 420. Well done, no problem at all. All right, and now it's time for a world record attempt. Andre Nebular. This is a world record attempt for Andre, 51 years young. This is why he came here. He wants to be the world record holder. Wants to be the strongest around. Only one way to prove it. This is a world record bench press attempt for Andre Nebular. Let's go, Andre. Show me what you got. Show me what you got, Andre. Are you the silverback gorilla of this platform jungle? If you are, show me. "15 seconds, and he made it. All right, let's go. Let's see. Are we about to watch history be made? Almost. Can he lock it out evenly? Now it's up to the side judges. You have to have an even bar when you come up. Side judges like it. Head chair did not, but that's good enough for a world record. DeAndre Price is going for a record as well. This will be an Oklahoma State record. DeAndre Price, coming out of Bixby, Oklahoma, wants a record. Let's go, DeAndre. You want this Oklahoma record? You got to take it. We ain't going to give it to you. All right, what did they say? Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? Yes, he did. 3 white lights. New Oklahoma State record. Well done. Boris Terry, we're waiting to see you come out here and impose your will on 210 kilos. Can you do it? You asked for it. We gave it to you. Now show me what you want to do with it. Boris Terry's in no hurry. 44 seconds. Having a good day. Has only missed 1 attempt so far. What's going to happen when Boris Terry gets his hand on this weight? We're about to find out. Very strong push. Had to really squeeze with his triceps to get it up. That final couple of inches. Well done, locks it out. All right, our current state record, our current North Carolina state record holder, Carl Davenport, coming out to have one more chance to break his own state record. Can he do it? Let's find out. Come on, Carl. You got 19 seconds to get out here, Carl. We're waiting for you. Unless he's done. Not sure if he's done or if he's coming. Carl may be timing out on purpose. Looks like he's passed his attempts. All right, so Carl passed his attempts. The reason why we went ahead and let it go, though, is to allow the other lifters in this flight to get more rest. All right, now we're going to go to Sky Andren. Sky Andren, 147.5 kilos. He's already missed this once. Can he come back and get it? Wasn't able to lock it out. Now he's got his coach, John Marshall from Unbreakable Gear, watching him. Wasn't able to do it. Immediately got waved off. Looks like it was a mental lapse right there by Sky. And unfortunately, that was his final attempt. All right, Brian Byers. Brian Byers is coming out here to show the grandkids one more time how strong Grandpa really is. Aubrey and Cameron, get yourselves ready to cheer. Get yourselves ready to cheer because Grandpa's going to put on a show. Robin Rolando, get ready to cheer for Brian again. Ashley Buxton, I hope you're ready to cheer. Brian is coming out, put on a show for you guys. He doesn't care about any of us here. All he cares about is you guys watching. He wants to put this record on. See how his fingers are twitching a little bit. He wants to do this for you. This is 341.7 pounds. Let's go, Brian. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drive that weight. Want to lock it out. Push that right leg down, Brian. Come on, push it down, push it down, push it down, push it down. He locked it out, but did his butt come up? I don't know. Let's find out. It looks like it did through reds. Okay, so that lift did not pass. He is very, very strong. Aubrey Cameron, you guys can be very proud of your grandpa. He is the strongest 65-year-old in his weight class in America. Parker Chabot's up next. Parker wants 160 kilos. Parker wasn't able to lock it out the first time. The spotters had to help him. But he wants a rematch. He's like, I can do it. I don't need y'all to help me the second time. I promise I can do it. I know I can do it. Just give me one more chance. Like, all right, let's go. Come on, Parker. Good job by the spotters. And here comes James Justice one more time. Carol Mullins. Here he is again. No backing down. He's going to go 162.5 kilos this time. He got 155 kilos. Now he wants 162.5. This will be 358.2 pounds. This is more weight than the 3 men before him bench pressed. Can James Justice do it? All right, looks like he's going to go reverse grip. That means he's going to need a handoff. It's almost impossible to do it yourself if you're going to go reverse grip. It's got to be completely, okay, he's changed his mind, so I'm going to go regular. Reverse grip saves your shoulders, but it's very awkward. James is pushing with all his might. Can he do it? No. Good job by the spotters. Chris Dodson is up next. Chris Dodson, bench-only competitor. This is his final chance to bench press in this meet. This is the last time he's going to bench press for you guys today. This is 396.8 pounds. This is Chris Dodson's last chance to bench press for you today. What will he do? Only one way to find out. All right, here we go, Chris Dodson. We got that weight you asked for. It's on the bar. What are you going to do? Come on, Chris. All right, Chris Dodson, I'm going to need to see 3 white lights from you. Show me what you got, Chris. I know you're about business. Very strong. It slowed down. It stopped. Can he lock it out? Was not able to. 3 red lights. So it looked like you got it all the way up there. But you have to be able to lock it out and then wait for the rack command before you put it up. Very strong press, though. Meanwhile, guess who already has the world record and wants to add to it? That's Andre Nabuler. Hi, Andre. We're ready to see you lift. Come on, my man. What you got going on here? What you gonna do? This is a world record attempt. He had to really grind it out to lock out his last attempt. Can he do it just one more time? Can he do it just one more time? Let's find out right now. He's struggling, he's fighting it. He's not giving up. Can he do it? Almost there. So close to locking out. That right side doesn't want to cooperate though. And good job by the spotters to take it. He's frustrated, but hey, he still has the world record. All right, DeAndre Price. DeAndre Price is going for a world record. DeAndre Price has not missed a single attempt today. Can he get this world record right here? Can he do it? This is 469.6 pounds. DeAndre has bench pressed 470 pounds in training, but can he do it here on the platform where it counts? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Looks like he can. And that is a world record, I think. Yep. 3 white lights for DeAndre Price. I know he had it because I checked out his Instagram right before this. I was like, can this dude do it? And I saw he had bench pressed 470 with a pause. And he was able to do it again right here. So right now we're checking out Boris Terry. He's about to come out here. Boris is having a good day. He's only missed 1 attempt today. Can he keep it going? Can he go 3 for 3 on the bench press? This is for a national record. Boris Terry has missed 1 attempt only, but he doesn't want to miss this one. This is a national record attempt. Boris Terry came out here, mind focused and ready to go. Let's see what he does. This is 474 pounds. Can he do it? Don't stop watching. You don't want to miss this. Pressing that weight, pushing it, staying with it, trying, and good job by the spotters. Okay, Matt Foreman is up next. We are going into Flight C. All right, we're going to be getting started off with Matt Foreman. Just a few minutes, just waiting for the referees to take their chairs. While we wait, I want to encourage you to check out Pioneer Fitness Products. They have a line of top quality leather weightlifting belts and exercise accessories. They've actually been in business since like the 70s, but they've recently turned their expertise in leather goods to making high quality powerlifting belts for athletes. Visit their website at generalleathercraft.com. All right, we got Matt Foreman coming. Matt is competing single ply. That means it's very, very important that he hits these grooves. If you miss your groove while you're wearing a bench shirt or a squat suit, it's almost impossible to complete the lift. And right there, he hit the groove perfectly, and Matt Foreman was able to get 3 white lights. All right, Rob Brathwaite. Rob has his arch up going on. He needs to make sure he puts his butt down before he gets to start command. Did he get there in time? All right, 2 reds. So typically in the bench press, if you get side judges giving you red lights, it's typically your butt came up. But at the same time, if your butt is already up because of your setup, you got to make sure your butt's down before you get the start command, or else they will say that your butt was up. And now we got Wesley French coming up next. Wesley French is bench only. Wesley's getting started with 330.7 pounds, 150 kilos. All right, we got Kendall Crum up next. This will be a state record attempt for Kendall. Three white lights, Connecticut state record, well done. Peter Leon is up next. Peter's gonna go for 167.5 kilos. He only missed 1 attempt so far. Let's see if we can keep this streak alive, nailing this opener on the bench. Got his coach. That looked good to me. What the judges say, they agree. Well done. John Marshall was keeping a close eye on the situation, and now he's picking a new attempt. Jonathan Griffin is up next. Looks like Jonathan's another bench-only lifter. He's going for 380.3 pounds. That was so strong. What did the judges say? And now we've got my man, Alejandro Wickham. Bar is getting loaded for Alejandro. His PR in the gym was 7:16. He nailed it here on the platform. And now he's headed for a bench opener of 402.3 pounds. Let's see what you got, Alejandro. Alejandro trains out of a home gym by himself. Very focused lifter. And that looked smooth as butter to me. 3 white lights, well done. All right, Jonathan Adams is up next. Jonathan's a bench-only lifter, going for 182.5 kilos as well. This is the same weight for Jonathan. Jonathan's a big dude. He's a big dude among big dudes, about to do big things. Let's go, Jonathan. All right, you see Jonathan's got his feet up. His handler's still in the way. He lets his handler stay in the way, stand in the way to give him the handoff. Now his butt's down. Blew that weight up. Good Lord, that was fast. If you're one of the people that likes to set up with your feet on the bench, it's a good idea to have someone hand the ball off to you. And then you just make sure your butt is down before they move. That way you don't have to worry about getting the start command and then getting called for your butt being up. It's a very easy way to get around that. Just need to make sure you have a handoff person that you can work with. If not, you need to make sure your butt is down before you unrack the bar. Joel Baez is up next. Joel had a bit of a rough time on squats. Got his opener, but missed both his second and third attempts. But if he gets this lift, which will be a state record attempt for a California state record, he'll be right back on track. Let's go, Joel. Come on, Joel. And they took it. Joel's legs might actually be a little bit too far back. He's benching flat-footed. He may actually be able to generate more leg drive if he puts his feet just maybe about half an inch forward. Then he'll be able to push with his legs out to the sides. But I'm not his coach, so he's got to do what works best for him. Iman Richards is up next, going for 451 pounds. For his opener, he's bench only, benching in those J's. Benching in them J's. Let's go. Good strong press by Iman. And what did the judges say? They loved it. 3 white lights. Wesley French is up next. All right, platform is ready for Wesley French. Wesley French getting the handoff from Stacy Bama Burr. Stacy Burr's been here all week working with her athletes. Stacy, a highly accomplished athlete herself, highly accomplished coach. And here she is giving a handoff to Wesley French, getting him going. Blew that weight up. 3 white lights, way to turn it around. All right, Matt Foreman, you're up next. Matt Foreman is trying to add to his Arizona State record. He nailed his opener. All right, let's go, Matt Foreman. Come on now. Drove that weight up there. All right. 3 white lights, yeah. All right, we got Rob Brathwaite. They called him handsome. He missed his opener. Rob went and did the smart thing and went to talk to each referee. Said, what did you see that you didn't like? What do you need me to correct so I can prove to you that this weight is mine? He's talked to him, got his game plan ready. His game face is on. Here he comes. We're about to watch him do his thing. The important thing is Rob is gotta make sure his handoff person does not move, because the head chair cannot see when you put your butt down. If your butt's in there, they cannot tell. Good job, good job. There we go. Come on, Rob, get that. There you go. Excellent, and that's all it took. Just have somebody stay in the way, because the head chair cannot tell if your butt is down. So if they call start, the side judges see your butt up, they have no choice but to get you for having your butt in the air. Easy fix, just have somebody stand there. Well done, Rob. Alejandro has got fans in the live chat. That's what I'm talking about. Kendall Crum, though, is up next. Kendall has not missed a single attempt, and he is going to try to add to his state record. Kendall Crum is the Connecticut state record holder. He wants to keep it, so he's going to add some more weight to it. Come on, Kendall Crum, let's go. Drive that weight. Come on, man, don't you quit. Squeeze. Very good squeeze. I like how he squeezed that weight up there. He didn't really push it. He squeezed it up there. Nice job. Jonathan Griffin, you are up next. You're bench only. So this is the only chance we get to watch you. We're going to give you that 177.5 kilos you asked for. You demanded it. We're going to give it to you. But we want to see what you do with it. Jonathan Griffin, come on out here. Let's go. Also getting the handoff from Stacy Burr. Drive that weight up. Jonathan Griffin had no problems with that. And the judges say 3 white lights. They got no problems with his lift. Peter Leon, you're the next contestant on how much can you bench. We're going to put 180 kilos on there because you demanded it. This will be an Arizona state record for Peter Leon. John Marshall keeping a close eye. Come on, Peter. You hear John Marshall yelling, don't stop, hold it, get it up there. 3 white lights, rewarded for a job well done. And now, Alejandro Wickham. He's coming back. This is going to be 424.4 pounds for Alejandro. Doing very well here. Hadn't missed an attempt since his opener squat. This will be a Pennsylvania state record for Alejandro. Let's go, Alejandro. I've been a fan of Alejandro for a minute. I'm all about home athletes who train in home gyms. Alejandro is one of them. Show what you've been working on, Alejandro. They don't know. Woo! My goodness. That weight moved too fast for me to keep track of. 3 white lights for Alejandro. PA state record. He's flying back to Pennsylvania with a state record. Jonathan Adams is up next. 192.5 kilos for Jonathan Adams. This is Jonathan's second attempt. We are almost at the end of second attempts for flight C. Gonna cruise right into flight D. Alejandro's gonna be going for a national record next. Jonathan Adams is up first though. Grown man stuff right here. Look at that. 424 pounds like nothing. 3 white lights, well done. All right, Joel Baez. I need you to get on the board, Joel. I need you to get on the board. You missed his opener. He's got to get his second attempt. I don't want you to bomb out. Come on, Joel. Joel Baez. All right, Joel's trying to get this state record, and he's trying to stay in the meet. This will be a California Submaster state record if he gets it. Come on, Joel. Come on, you got to get it this time. Get it. There we go. Looks like, you guys see, he brought his feet forward a little bit. I think they were just too far back the first time. Brought him forward a little bit, got more leg drive, murdered that weight. There you go, Joel. Keeping it alive. Iman Richards. Iman Richards is up next. He's going for 210 kilos. Can he get it? This is 463 pounds. We're getting close to 500. Can he get it? Can he get it? What do y'all think? I don't even need y'all to guess. Let's just watch. Iman Richards out of Sacktown, Sacramento, California. Going for this California state record, master state record attempt. Blow that weight up, Iman. Come on now. You got to even it out. Got to lock out both sides. And they had to take it. Good job by the spotters. He'll get one more chance, though. That wasn't it. He's not done. He said, I'm going to just do it again. We'll try it again. I'll get it. All right, we are back at the top. Matt Foreman, this is a state record attempt. He's going to try to keep his state record out of everybody else's hands. He doesn't want any other 48-year-olds getting ideas. So he's going to add a little bit more weight to this Masters record. He is benching single ply, so once again he's got to hit that groove. If he does not, he won't be able to complete the lift. Highly technical lift when you compete single ply. It's like he's almost rolling the bar down, and they had to take it. Still a solid day so far. Rob Brathwaite, he's got the chair seconds after behind him here in the comment section of our chat. Rob's got a crew. Rob's representing his crew. Come on, Rob. You got people cheering you on. You got to put on a show for him. Let's go. 352.7 pounds for Rob. Platform is ready. Rob, come out here and show them that you're ready too. Let's go, Rob. Once again, he got his handoff person. There you go. Got his butt in the air, but the handoff guy gets in the way. There you go. Stay there. Don't move. There you go. Nice job. Come on, Rob. Drive that way. Drive it. Good job by the spotters. Wesley French, you're up next, Wesley. 160 kilos. This is your final chance to show us what you can do. He said, I'll take the same weight Rob had. I bet I can bench it. Well, prove it. Come on out here and bench it. Come on, Wesley. I want to see what you can do. Stacy Bird walking out with him, keeping him focused. All right. Drive that way, Wesley. Don't you give up. Come on now. Come on. Good job by the spotters. Well done. Good effort, Wesley. All right, Kendall Crum is coming back to try to put his Connecticut State record a little bit further out of reach. He knows there's somebody in Connecticut looking at the records. He's like, I tell you what, I'm here to crush hopes. I'm here to crush hopes. I don't want anybody breaking my record just yet. Let's put it a little bit further out of reach before I get done with bench pressing. All right, Kendall Crum, let's go. Let's go, my man. Driving that weight. Almost, yeah. Squeeze it out. Looks good to me. 2 white lights, that's all you need. He still went to the judge, say, hey, what did you see? He wants to get better as a lifter. Well done. Peter Leon. Peter Leon's also trying to add to his state record. He wants to put that Arizona record a little bit further out of reach. Can he do it? Can he do it? Come on, Peter. What can you do with this? What can you do with this? Keep your butt down, but drive that weight. Come on. Good job by the spotters. All right, we're going to smoothly go on over to Jonathan Griffin. He's going to try the same weight. This is 402.3 pounds. Jonathan Griffin's going to have this weight all to himself in a minute. We are cruising along here. All right, Jonathan Griffin, come on, man. Let's go. Show me what you got. Last chance to show us something. Driving that weight up. You got to lock it out even. You got to lock it out even. Nice job. All right, what do the judges say? 2 white lights, it's good enough. Good job, Jonathan. All right, Jonathan Adams is up next. We are getting close to the end of flight C. Gonna roll into flight D next. Jonathan Adams, bench only lifter. Let's go, Jonathan. What you got going on, Jonathan? Let's see. This is your last attempt. Got his handoff guy in the way. Puts his butt down first. All right. There you go. He's not. There you go. Made sure he wouldn't get a start command until his butt was down. Well done. Slow descent. Under control. Good job by the spotters. All right, Joel Baez. Joel Baez was able to get that state record. He's on the board. I want you to get some momentum, though, Joel. Let's go ahead and get this second attempt as well. You know where you need to put your feet now. You know what you need to do. Let's just do it one more time for me. Joel Baez is trying to add to his state record a little bit. I want you to go 2 for 3 on bench. Come on, Joel. Blow this up. Let's go. I know you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. And good job by the spotters. And now, Alejandro Wickham. Alejandro Wickham is going for a national record. This will be a national record for Alejandro Wickham. 447.5 pounds. This is a national record. Let's go, Alejandro. We're loading the weight you asked for. 203 kilos. Platform is ready. Don't you miss a thing. Let's go. Don't take your eyes off of it. Alejandro Wickham, let's go, my man. Let's go, Alejandro. We're pulling for you. Let's go. All right, Alejandro asked for them to adjust. Said the rack height is wrong. Wants to make sure that rack height is perfect. Put it where it's supposed to be. There you go. All right, he's going to change his wrist wraps. That does not take away from your time. All right, Alejandro gets the reset. He's ready to go now. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss this. Let's take a national record home to PA. Let's go, my man. Blow that weight up, Alejandro. Oh. Good, strong attempt by Alejandro, though. Iman Richards is up next. This is Iman Richards' last time. He's got one more chance. This will be for a state record, California state record for Iman Richards. This is his final chance to take the California state record. Can he get it? Can he get it? Let's go, Iman. He's trying it. Solid effort. Push that weight. Come on, man. Keep your foot down. He picked his foot up and they took it. You have to keep your feet flat. Headed right into flight D right now. Referee's going to change places and we'll go straight into flight D. All right, we're just waiting for our referees to get in their chairs, and we'll be getting started momentarily. All right, here we go, Matthew Fragner. Matthew was only able to get his second attempt. Let's see if we can turn things around here on the bench press. Let's get this opener, Matthew. No problems with strength at all. I don't even think strength was the issue on squats. He just had a hard time hitting depth, but he is still alive. Turned it right around with that opener on bench. Nice job. Sam Pectal, 120 kilos for Sam Pectal, bench only. This is a world record attempt for Sam Pectal, going bench only, but this is a world record attempt. Sniff the ammonia and he's ready to go. He's got 17 seconds to start this left, and he made it. Let's go, Sam. What you got? Very, very easy. 3 white lights for Sam Pectal. Masters world record. Aiden Beckdahl, 135 kilos for Aiden. Aiden Beckdahl is only 17 years old. Going bench press only. Love seeing young people get into the sport of powerlifting. All right, the platform is ready for Aiden. All right, Aiden, let me see what you got. This is an opener. Should be nice and easy. Come on, Aiden. Blow that weight up like it's nothing. That's what I like to see. Nice job, 3 white lights. David Siegel, been having a good day. David Siegel's not missed a single attempt yet. All right, here comes David Siegel. Been having a good day. Can he keep it going on the bench press? This will be a state record attempt for David Siegel. Coming out of Merced, California. Submaster, California state record. 3 white lights. Nice job. All right, Mike Shea's up. This is a state record attempt. Mike Shea from Kalispell, Montana, representing Beast Athletes.
No, he didn't go. He's going right now.
Switch it like that. You have this one.
So easy from Mike Shea. 3 white lights. Look at our spotters and loaders. Look how fast they're moving here. Like a NASCAR pit crew. I keep saying it because it's true. Victoriano Mesa. Victoriano struggled a little bit, but he was able to finally get in there on his third attempt on squats. Let's try to get this opener, Victoriano. I know you can do it. All right, Victoriano, what you got to say for yourself? Show me something. Three white lights, nice job turning things around, Victoriano. All right, Brandon Rossetti, 155 kilos. Brandon has a world record in the squat. He's coming out here, he's gonna put in some work on the bench press now. Getting things kicked off, 341.7 pounds. All right, Brandon, let's go. Show me what you got, Brandon. Brandon's got a fairly narrow hand spacing, but it didn't look like it affected him there. A lot of tricep strength, 3 white lights, no problem. Blaine Stevens, your mom's watching. Other people are watching. Blaine struggled a little bit on the squat, but he got in there. Had a little bit of a gut check. Showed us what he was made of. Now it's time to wipe the slate clean, get this bench opener, turn the day around. Come on, Blaine. Very strong press. What do the judges say? Did he keep his butt down? 2 white lights, that's all you need. And he's talking it over with the judges, make sure he's okay. Make sure he can fix that for next time. Let's keep on cruising along. Andrew Rawlin, 160 kilos is on the menu for you, Andrew. We're loading it right now. Same weight, actually, same weight as Blaine. Andrew wants to try it too, we're gonna let him. Very strong, there you go. Ronnie Castro is up next. Ronnie Castro waved off his next 2 squats. Got a state record and waved off his next 2 squats. But he's gonna just begin the day for bench press with a California state record attempt. Good strong press right there. 3 white lights, well done. Look very easy. Colton Hill is up next. Cruising along here in flight D. All right, Colton Hill. Let's check out your opener. Colton's having a good day. Can he keep it going? Blew that weight up so easy. All right, we got Chris Miller on deck. Chris had a monster squat. Let's see what he's got going on. He's already taken a record back home to Texas. Can he take a state record in the bench back home to Texas as well? We'll find out right now. Let's go. Let me see what you got. I want to see how he benches. He's so explosive as a squatter. Very strong bench press. All right, Alex Galaviz is up next, 177.5 kilos for Alex. Only 4 lifters, and then we're going to go back to the top of the order. Time for Alex Galaviz. Let's go. 177.5 kilos for Alex. Getting close to 400 pounds now. Got his feet flat, but toes are turned out, so he won't push his butt off the bench. Well done, Alex. Christopher Orndorff is up next, bench only. Christopher Orndorff, 396.8. Very, very close to 400 pounds. If this goes well, we'll see him over 400, no problem. So easy. He might actually end up near 5. I don't know. Depends on how big jumps he likes. Gian Garland is up next. Gian had a little bit of a rough time on the squat. Let's see what he can do on the bench. He is still in the competition. Very strong press right there. Jihan gets things turned around pretty easily. 3 white lights. All right, and this will be a world record attempt for Cody Chappell. We'll close our first attempts with a world record attempt by Cody Chappell. A lot of excitement here today. A lot of hard work being done. Cody Chappell's going for a world record on his opener. Let's go, Cody. Show us what you got. Show us what you got to say for yourself. Good Lord. Good Lord. World record holder. Nice job. All right, we got Matthew Fragner up next. Matthew Fragner's got a world record here. World record attempt here. You see how his day's been going. But he came back after a rough start on squats. Nailed his bench, and now he's going for a world record. 67 years old and a world record holder. If this lift passes 3 white lights, well done. Sam Pectal already had a world record, so he's here to try to add a little bit to it, put a little bit further out of reach. Don't want any of these 67-year-old bench-only guys coming and taking his record. He's going to put it a little bit further out of reach. No intentions of letting y'all break it that fast. All right, let's go, Sam. What you have to say for yourself? Getting his feet where he wants them. Plenty of time to set up. Smooth as butter. 3 white lights. David Siegel's here to add to his California state record. Driving that weight up, there you go. 3 white lights for David Siegel. California state record's a little bit harder to break now. Mike Shea's up next. Mike Shea representing Beast Athletes, trying to put this Montana state record a little bit further out of reach. Very strong push right there by Mike Shea. 3 white lights, well done. Time for Aiden Beckdahl. Getting shout outs from North Dakota for Aiden Beckdahl. All right, come on, Aiden. 152.5 kilos for Aiden Beckdahl. Strong push, powered right through it. Nice job, Aiden. Had to push really hard through that sticking point and got it. 3 white lights. Victoriano Mesa, this will be a state record. This is an Arizona state record. He already has an Arizona state record in the squat. Victoriano Mesa wants a state record in the bench as well. He's like, hey, I want to have a bunch of stuff to take home with me on the plane. Let's go. I'm here to take it. I'm here to take it all. Pushing that weight. There you go, Victoriano. Very good, Victoriano. 3 white lights. Nice job. And now Ronnie Castro's up next. Ronnie Castro wants a state record too. He said, can I have a Submaster California state record if you please? This is Ronnie. Ronnie waved off his second attempt on a squat and his third attempt as well. Nailed his opener on bench, and he's back again. Nicely done. Well done, Ronnie Castro. All right, Brandon Rossetti, you are up next. Already very impressed with your squat. Let's see if you can bench 363.8. All right, Brandon's moving that left leg a little bit too much. Let's keep that foot down, Brandon. There you go. Nice job, 3 white lights. Andrew Rawlin, you are up next. Andrew Rawlin out of Devine, Texas. Andrew's only missed 1 attempt. Trying to go 3 for 3 on the bench press. Let's build some momentum first by going hard on this second attempt here. We got to go 5 for 5. Come on now. Time to go hard. Let's go, Andrew. Go hard, go hard. There you go. Good, strong push right there. Cruising right along, go to Blaine Stevens. Blaine's had 0 trouble with that bench press, and I mean 0. We're gonna add some weight there and see what else he can do. 170 kilos. What is he gonna do with it? His coach John Marshall's like, all right, let's go, come on now. Let's get some momentum going now. Come on, Blaine, you gotta get this. Good job by the spotters. All right, we got Colton Hill up next. Colton Hill has not missed a single attempt today. Can he go 5 for 5? Can he go 5 for 5 right here, right now in front of you? I think he just might. Let's find out. Colton Hill is having himself a day. Let's get that work, Colton. Come on now. Very strong push. Not sure what kind of jump he's going to make. He's got a little bit left more in the tank. Chris Miller's got more in the tank, too. This is 396.8. Really close to 400 pounds. If he gets this, I have no doubt he's going over 400 pounds. How easy this is determines how far over 400 pounds Chris Miller goes. Come on, Chris. Able to squeeze that out. There we go. That was a Texas State record. Let's go, Christopher Orndorff, coming out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. All right, there we go, Christopher Orndorff. Three white lights, bench only is being very good to you, Christopher Orndorff. All right, Alex Galaviz, you are up next. Only three more lifters, including Alex, and then we're headed back to the top of the order. Alex Galaviz, we have got to know if you can bench 413 pounds. We got to know now. Come on, Alex. We got to know right now. We can't wait any longer. We got to find out. Come on, Alex. Let's go, Alex. Time to impose your will. Look at that arch from the big man. Got his butt down. He's ready to go. Power through it. You see how he got stuck, but the bar didn't come back down, so he was able to keep on pushing. The bar can stop. The bar can stop moving as long as it doesn't go back down, and that's how he got two of those three lights. All right, Jihan Garland is up. Jihan blew up his last attempt. Incredibly easy. Now he's going to go 479.5. I feel like we may be over 500 on the third attempt. If this is as easy as the first one was, we're going to 5. I know it. Boom. All right, here we go. Cody Chappell already has a world record, but he's decided to add more to it. He's going to go ahead and go from 215 where he was to 227.5, adding more weight to it. Incredible amount of weight being pushed here. This is 500 pounds this man's about to bench right here in front of you. 500 pounds. This is the kind of weight people squat, and he's about to bench press it. All right, Cody, let's go. Cody's a strong bencher. Can he get this? Slows down a little bit, but not that much. Good Lord. Time for Ric Flair. Woo! All right, back to the top of the order, Matthew Fragner. Matthew Fragner, this is also a world record. Matthew Fragner already has the Masters world record, but he wants to add a little bit more to it. He's 67 years old, and he's not going home without a little bit more on his world record. Coming from right here in Palos Verdes Estates, California. Matthew Fragner is like, hey, I'm a world record holder. I'm going to show you. Nobody else is taking this for a while. Somebody young might get old and come get it, but nobody this age is going to take it anytime soon. Foot came up. Good job by the spotters. All right, next man up.
No lift for Matthew. No lift for Matthew. No lift for Matthew. No lift for Matthew. Okay. But they're just staring at you.
All right, Sam Paytal's up next. This is also a world record attempt for Sam Paytal, 67 years old. Let's try that again. 67 years young. He's trying to push his world record out of reach too. He don't want 67-year-olds just rolling out of bed like, hey, let me try it. There's a 67-year-old right now bench pressing trying to catch him. He's like, well, you have to work harder than that. I'm going to add more weight to it. Come on now. You think this is a game? Very strong third attempt. Good job by Sam Paytal. Sam does have the option to go for a fourth if he wants to. It will not add to his total in the meet, but it will increase his world record. David Siegel. This is a state record for David Siegel. California state record, Submaster state record. Let's go, David.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to nag you. I didn't think you saw them.
I did like after the second time. I know.
Come on, David Siegel. You want that state record, you got to take it. What happened? Yeah, he got it. There you go. All right, time for Mike Shea to come back out here and play. All right, we got Mike Shea coming out. State record attempt for Mike Shea. This is 347.2 pounds for Mike Shea. 347.2 pounds. Good job by the spotters to take that. Nice job. Victoriano Mesa already has a state record, but he wants more on it. He wants more on it. So he's gonna ask us to put more on it. What's he gonna do with it though? Can he push 157.5 kilos? Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Justin. Victoriano Mesa, you want this state record added to. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Good job by the spotters. All right, next man up, Aiden Beckdahl. The bench only having a good day here so far. All right, Aiden Beckdahl, what you got going on? This is your last chance. Oh, this is a national record. He knows he wants this. He knows he wants his Aiden Beckdahl. Wants to take a national record back to North Dakota. Can he do it? 352.7 pounds. Can he do it? He was not able to get it. Very nice try, though. Well done. Good effort by this young man. Ronnie Castro trying to add to his state record here on the bench press. Already has the California state record, but he wants to, can't just let anybody come take your record, so you got to add more weight to it. All right, Ronnie Castro, let's go. Impose his will on that Kabuki power bar. Not able to quite get it. Nice effort, though. We'll see him on the deadlift. I'm going to take a picture of you taking a picture of me. Okay. Blaine Stevens is up next. He's got that weight in his hands. What can he do with it? He missed it last time. Can he get it this time? Drive it, drive it, drive it. Come on. Not able to get it. A lot of effort right there. Strong effort by Blaine. We'll see him again on the deadlift. Brandon Rossetti. Brandon Rossetti has decided to throw 385 pounds on the bench. Wants to see what he can do with 385 pounds. Drive that weight up there, Brandon. Good, strong press right there. That's how you finish out your bench press day. We'll see him again on the deadlift. Up next is Andrew Rollin, though. He wants to still bench a little bit. He's going to play around with the bench press a little bit. 391.3 pounds. We're getting close to 400 pounds now. We've already had a lifter bench 500. How many are we going to get to bench 500? How many of them are going to bench 4? Andrew Rollins wants to bench 391 first. He said, I'm not quite ready for 400. I'll be back, though. But right now, just watch me play with this 391. Come on now, you can do it, you can do it. And his butt came off. Good job by the spotters to take it. All right, Colton Hill, where you at, Colton? We got the bar loaded for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? 402.3. Colton Hill said, I want to be one of the people bench pressing over 400. Give me 402.3. Drive that weight up. Come on, Colton. You wanted it. We gave it to you, but his butt came up. Good job by the spotters. This is a state record attempt for Christopher Orndorff. It is also over 400 pounds. It's 418.9 pounds. Christopher Orndorff's having himself a good day. Let's finish it out strong with a state record. All right, that could be. That's right, Nevada state record. Well done, Christopher Orndorff. All right, 3 more lifters before we deadlift. 3 more lifts before we deadlift. Don't forget, we do have a 4th attempt coming. We do have a 4th attempt coming, so actually we have 3 more lifters, and then we're gonna get a 4th attempt on the bench, and then we'll have a break, and then we'll deadlift. But first, we gotta see some more bench press savagery. Alex Galaviz, he wants 424 pounds. They're gonna give it to him. Let's go, Alex. Let's go, Alex. Come on, baby, let's go. Get your weight up, Alex, let's go. Line of drive right there, very strong lift. Nice job, 3 white lights. Got him fired up. Back is cramped up, they gotta help him up. Bench pressing is rough. Looks like he might have cramped his hamstring. They're gonna help this big man off. We'll see him again on the deadlift. Jehan Garland. The platform is ready for you, Gian. I told you he was going to go for 500. I watched the jumps. I said, I bet you I know what he's doing. 501.5 pounds for Gian Garland. What's he going to do? He's a strong bencher. We can see that. It's got to be well within his capabilities. Pushing hard, wasn't quite able to lock it out. Cody Chappell's up next. This is a world record attempt. World record attempt for Cody Chappell. Cody can get this and go for a 4th if he likes. Cody already has the world record. He's just putting it out of reach. So he can go for a 4th attempt if he likes. Easy money. Made 512 pounds look like nothing. All right, Sam Pectal wanted a 4th attempt. These 4th attempts do not get added to your total, but it just makes the world record that much heavy. It makes that much heavier. Sam is ready to go. Pretty sure Cody's gonna go for a 4th attempt, but I know Sam Pectal's gonna go for a 4th. He's sniffing ammonia right now. That's how I know. Cody can get if he goes for a 4th. Because he just went. Huh? Okay. All right, Sam Pectal Going for a fourth attempt. Oh, easy money. That was like nothing. All right, it looks like we're gonna head into the deadlift. We're gonna have a short break.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I wrong? Is that right? So how long between deadlifts? You're not, how long we're going to 10? I didn't know how long to tell them before they come back.
All right, we'll be back in about 10 minutes for the deadlift.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate, that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at uspapowerliftingfoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, you guys can donate to the USPA Powerlifting Foundation by clicking that donate button that's right there in the live chat, or you can visit USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org to get more information and to make a donation. They're doing some incredible things for athletes who want to get involved in the sport of powerlifting. We'll be getting started in a few minutes here. We've got our referees on the platform, and the bar is loaded and ready for Darnell Ferguson. All right, the deadlift moves quickly. Don't go anywhere. Things that the referees are looking for is your knees have to be locked out at the top of the deadlift. The barbell cannot go up and down. It needs to go smoothly up. There is no start command, so Darnell's expected to start the lift on his own. When he gets to the top, he's going to get the down command. He has to have his shoulders back. So if he gets up to the top, and he gets a down command, as long as he hadn't stopped moving, it's fine for him to continue to go up a little bit more and throw his shoulders back and sell that lift a little bit more for the side judges. But once he starts on the way back down, he cannot turn around and go back up. No up and down movement. Also, it's okay to pull the slack out of the bar. In fact, it's a good idea, but you got to make sure that you do not pull the bar off of the ground. If you do, that'll be considered a lift. It'll be considered an attempt, and it'll be a failed attempt. Nicholas Trippy's coming out here. He's going to give us a demonstration. Nicholas is doing push-pull.
Is it push-pull or deadlift only and bench only? That's good. That's good. So he's doing bench only, deadlift only.
All right, Nicholas Trippy is entered in the deadlift only category, as well as the bench only category. Daniel DiStefano's up next. Daniel is going to open up with 235 kilos. All right, you see how he's ringing the bar out, trying to get a good strong grip. You are not allowed to use straps. You also are not allowed to ramp or hitch. So ramping is where the bar kind of rides up your thighs, like you lean back a little bit. It's something that's used in strongman quite a bit. It's perfectly legal there. But here in powerlifting, the barbell cannot be ramped or hitched. And again, it's because the bar goes up and down. It's got to go smoothly in one direction. It is okay if the bar stops moving, so long as it doesn't go back down. Alejandro Villanueva is up next. 242.5 kilos for Alejandro. We are just about halfway through Flight A. First attempts on deadlift. Deadlift moves a lot faster because you don't have to adjust rack heights or anything like that. All you gotta do is add plates and take off plates, and it's very, very quick. Austin Bonsag's up next, 245 kilos. Platform is ready. Here comes Austin. Gino Bertolone, he's up next. 265 kilos to him get started. Let's get Gino started with 265 kilos. You are allowed to pull either conventional or sumo. Conventional is what you think of when you see deadlifts in CrossFit or in strongman. In fact, Gino's giving a very good demonstration right here of the stance. Feet are fairly close together. You want to have your hands typically on the outside of your thighs, but at the same time, you don't want to have your hands so far apart that it puts you in a bad starting position. That was very good for Gino. 3 white lights. Brian Moore's up next. We're actually using a Texas deadlift bar right here. This bar has a little bit more flex and give. Very good bar for deadlifting. The Texas deadlift bar is well known in powerlifting circles as being an excellent bar. Brian Moore's up next, 267.5 kilos. Zachary Scott, let's go. 267.5 kilos is yours as well. Now the thing is, when you stand up, you got to make sure that you don't lean back so far that you unlock your knees. But Zachary did a good job right there. Brian Caracados, we're almost at the top of the order. I told you deadlifts move fast. He's going to add 10 more kilos to it. This is 600 pounds right here. There we go. 3 white lights for Brian. Emmanuel Hernandez, 285. His opener is going to be 628.3 pounds. Come on, Manuel, pull strong. All right, a lot of times lifters, when they're deadlifting, they like to have their head going back. That's just to help you because biomechanically your body's gonna follow your head. You wanna get all the way up to the top, make sure that you're up there, and then sometimes they'll look back down at the judge because they wanna see his arm come down for the down command. Colin Whitney's going to go 650 pounds. 295 on the bar for Colin. 3 white lights for Colin. Here we go, Patrick Thomas. Patrick has had an excellent day, as you can see. He's only missed one attempt so far. Let's see if he can get this streak going on the deadlift. This is 672.4 pounds. We are really close to 700. All right, Patrick's going to demonstrate the setup for sumo. You have your hands inside your feet. See how wide out he's standing. Puts the bar down. You have to be very careful so you don't drop the bar on your foot. You also cannot, on the way down, pull your feet in and get them out of the way because your feet have to stay planted where they were. But 3 white lights, nice job. Darnell Ferguson, time for second attempts. Right back to the top of the order. Told you this moves fast. Let's go. We're rolling. Nice and under control for Darnell. Three white lights. Cruising along, Darnell. Nicholas Trippy is up next, 237.5. So Nicholas Trippy is in deadlift only as well as bench press only. He's doing that because he wants to set records. You can only set a record in deadlift only, and you can set a record in bench press only, but you cannot set a record in push-pull. Come on, Nicholas. Locking that weight out. All right, if you're wondering why we got a back spot, it's because it is possible. Guys are holding their breath. They're pulling really hard. Sometimes you see people pass right out on the deadlift. So our back spotter is there for the safety of the lifters. Daniel DiStefano is up next. Daniel's going to be pulling 252.5 kilos, 556.7 pounds. Come on, Daniel, pull that weight. Leans back, shoulders back. The judges love it. Three white lights, cruising along. We're just about halfway through. Second attempts for Flight A. Flight B is warming up right now. We're going to see some weight moved, I promise you. Alejandro Villanueva is going to go for 567 pounds. Very good, looks to me. Let's see what the judges say, three white lights. Now one thing you'll notice a lot of the athletes are doing is they're pulling up, once again, they're pulling up the legs of their singlet because you don't want the bar to scrape the bottom of your singlet. It'll get hung up and it could get pulled down. So it'll look like up-down movement. So you see Austin Barsack has got his singlet, the legs of his singlet pulled up as he gets ready to pull this state record attempt. This Montana state record attempt right here. Looks like he's using a hook grip. That means he's wrapping his fingers over the thumb and the bar. Instead of wrapping his thumb over his fingers, he's wrapping his fingers over his thumb. Very painful, but it's a very secure grip. Zachary Scott is up next. 277.5 for Zachary. All right, Zachary Scott coming up next. 611.8 pounds for Zachary. This is 277.5 kilos. Good hard pull right there for Zachary Scott, but he got red lighted because he leaned so far back that it unlocked his knees. Exactly what I was talking about. He was right on the bubble on his first attempt, but his second attempt, he went way too far back, unlocked his knees. Brian Caracados, the bar is loaded. Platform's ready. We're waiting for you. Don't time out. Come on, Brian. Let's go. Second attempt time. Let's go. 622.8 pounds. All right, Gino Barone, 282.5. He wants to have his chance at it. Let's go, Gino. Come on now. We're almost done with second attempts, about to start third attempts. But first, Gino's going to pull it. Okay, Gino doesn't have it today. He'll get one more shot at it if he wants to try again. Sometimes the bar gets too far in front of you and you're not able to pull it. So sometimes you can try it if you just adjust your foot position underneath the bar. He may be done or he may try again. Brian Moore's up next.
Brian Moore wants 2925.
All right. Had a little bit of some technical difficulties. Got everything sorted out. Brian Moore's up. This is 628.3 pounds for Brian. Good strong pull by Brian. All right, three white lights. Next up, we got Emmanuel Hernandez. This is his second attempt. Come on, Emmanuel. All right, Manuel Hernandez, you're up. Let's go, my man. Pulling this weight strong. Look at that bar bending right there. Very good. Doesn't look like he hits to me. What the judges said, 3 white lights. Excellent job. Patrick Thomas is up next. Patrick Thomas, 322.5 kilos. This is 711 pounds. Weight's getting moved right now. Come on, man. Pull it. Don't fall. All right. Wasn't able to hold on. Hopefully he did not tear a callus. Valiant second attempt. Colin Whitney's up next. Same weight for Colin Whitney. Colin Whitney wants this. Pulling a hook grip. Let's go, Colin Whitney. Very smooth. Stood up straight with it. Did he get his shoulders back? Let's find out. 3 white lights. Well done. Back to the top of the order for Darnell. Can Darnell go 9 for 9? That is the goal, but can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Look at our spotters and loaders. Look how fast they're moving. Very fast service there. And now they're gonna brush off the bar. If you get too much chalk on the bar, it actually makes it tougher to hold on to. So they're gonna brush the bar off and get all the chalk that was caked in there. That way Darnell gets a good pulling surface. All right, Darnell, this is 440 pounds. Let's go, Darnell. Let's close out Drug Tested Nationals big. Pull this deadlift. Let's go 9 for 9, Darnell. Well done, Darnell. All right, this will be a state record for Nicholas Trippy. All right, Nicholas. Let's go, Nicholas. What can you do? What can you do? Let's go. Not able to do it. Valiant effort by Nicholas Trippy. All right, next up, cruising along here. Daniel DiStefano is up. Let's see what he does for his third attempt. He's trying to get 262.5. This will be 578.7 pounds. All right, Daniel, what you got going on? Let's see it. Let's see it. Pull that weight. There you go. Nice job, Daniel. All right, Alejandro Villanueva, you're up next. We're waiting on you, Alejandro. Let's go. Last pull. Get out here and pull some weight. You asked for it, you're going to get it. Let's go. Not able to complete it. Nice job, Alejandro. Solid effort today. Austin Bonsack. Austin already had the state record. Now he wants to add to it. Let's go, Austin. Having a very good day. He's only missed 3 attempts today. This will be his only successful third attempt. I want him to get it. Let's go. Made it look easy. What do the judges say, though? 3 white lights, well done. All right, Gino Bertolone. Last effort right here. 282.5. Let's go, Gino. Let's go, Gino. Come on now. Pull that weight. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stand up with it. Almost there. He's got to lock his hips out. Stand up all the way straight. Did he get it? 2 white lights. Well done. Zachary Scott. Going to go for 287.5 kilos. They're going to change that weight. They're going to get it to him. Did he get it? 2 reds, unfortunately. Looked like he may have unlocked his knees again. We are almost done with Flight A. Going to flow into Flight B. Brian Caracados. All right, looks like it was misloaded. Spotters and loaders doing a very good job here today. Very few errors. It's just this one of the few errors they've made. They've had a long day and a long week, been doing this all week. All right, Brian, I know you want this. Let's go. Pull that weight. Trying to lock it out, trying to lock it out. Couldn't quite lock it out, but what did the judges think? Nope, 2 reds. Not quite. Brian Moore, you're up next. 295 kilos. Very close to 700. Come on, Brian. What you gonna do? All right, Brian's gonna pull this weight here. This is his last lift. Let's go. Can't quite get it. Hope he's all right. Looks like he might have tweaked something in his back. That's a lot of weight. Well done, Brian. Good effort. Manuel Hernandez is gonna be up next. Manuel pulls it hard, he's pulling, legs are shaking, can't quite lock it out. Next up is Patrick Thomas. Last two lifters in Flight A. All right, Patrick, let's go. What do you say? Good, strong lift. 711 pounds. Patrick got it that time. Two white lights, nice job. Colin Whitney, you're up next. Last lifter in Flight A. What can you do? Can you pull 738 pounds right now, immediately? Let's find out. Colin Whitney's had a strong showing. Only missed his first two attempts. Managed to battle back. Time to show us all what you can do, what kind of warrior you are. Let's go, Colin Whitney. Pull that weight. Almost had it. Not today, though. Valiant effort. Let's go to Chris Dodson from Flight B right now. Let's get this party started, Chris Dotson. What you got going on, Chris Dotson? Let's go. Let's get this party started. Three white lights for Chris Dotson. Time for the nation's strongest Grandpa Brian Byers coming back. Let's go, Brian. Still calm and serene. I talked to him. He said he's just trying to stay nice and calm, keep his energy manageable. And this is a national record. Got the down command with 3 white lights. Look at this dude. Hope he's got room in his suitcase for all the hardware. Parker Scheibel is up next. Two white lights for Parker. He's going to talk to the referees, find out what they saw. One referee didn't like something. He's talking to George Sporer. George Sporer's let him know Parker's going to correct it, come back hard. Here comes James Justice. James Justice he's already bombed out of the meet, but he's getting platform experience here. Going to start off with a 540-pound pull. Three lights for James Justice. Looks like James might be done. Yeah, looks like James has done valiant effort. Great effort today. Boris Terry's up next, followed by DeAndre Price, and then we'll be back at the top of the order. All right, here comes Boris Terry. Boris is starting with 705 pounds. That's right, starting. I didn't say he's going to finish there. He's beginning his deadlift day with 705 pounds. All right, here we go, boys. Terry, what you gonna do? All right, boys, this is how to manage his emotions. Get amped up, get calmed down. You just gotta laugh it off. And you're gonna see him roll the bar towards him. That's how a lot of the bigger lifters like to get in position. It's perfectly legal. Nice smooth pull, 3 white lights for Boris Terry. And now DeAndre Price gonna finish it off, and we're gonna go back to the top of the order. Three white lights, well done by DeAndre Price. Having a awesome day today. Chris Dodson back to the top of the order. Chris Dodson is doing deadlift only and bench press only. The lifters are going to get 2 minutes to rest because there are only 7 lifters in this flight. Okay, now we're ready for Chris Dotson. As I said, we give the lifters a chance to rest. Got to make sure everyone can pull at their best. Good, strong pull by Chris Dotson. Here comes the notorious Carl Davenport. This is a state record attempt, trying to take one more state record home to North Carolina. Carl Davenport. Let's go, Carl. What you got going on? Show me something. Three white lights. One other thing is Carl had to make sure that he pulled a deadlift so that his other state records would still count, because you have to get at least one successful attempt in each of the three events in order to have any of them count. And now the national title holder, strongest grandpa in America right now, Brian Byers, coming out here to do battle one more time. Calm and serene as always, putting on a show. Aubrey and Cameron, Ashley, Robin, I told him that you guys are watching. He was surprised. He said, how do you know? I said, man, I'm watching them on the live stream. They're cheering you on. He said, oh, that's awesome. You guys are motivating them. There we go. Yeah. Three white lights once again. Come on, Chris. I'm sorry. Come on, Parker. Let's go. 252.5 kilos. Let's go. Get to pulling right now. Parker Scheibel. And the answer is, what did he get? Come on now. Did he get it? Did he get it? They're holding us in suspense. Yeah, three white lights. Well done. Three white lights for James Justice. Doing very well here today. DeAndre Price, you're up next. 340 kilos. DeAndre Price, let's go. 340 kilos, DeAndre. All right, DeAndre's having himself a day. Hasn't missed an attempt yet. Is he going to go 8 for 8? Let's find out. Good Lord. Is that nothing he can't lift? Is there nothing out there that is going to be too heavy for him? We have not yet found it. All right, Boris Terry, you're up next. Your second attempt is going to be with 749. This is the same weight. DeAndre just showed you how to pick it up. Go out there and pick it up too. Three white lights for Boris. All right, back up to the top. All right, we are back. Carl Davenport, final attempt here. State record attempt. Taking a lot of hardware home to North Carolina if he can. Let's see him do it one more time. One more time if possible. Come on, Carl. Look like a solid attempt right there for Carl. Time for Chris Dodson to do another Epic pull here. Come on, Chris. Only missed one attempt today. Let's get this third. Come on now. Pull, pull, pull. Puts it down gently. What a gentleman. 3 white lights. Well done. Brian Byers, this is it. Now, Brian is able to go for a 4th attempt, I believe. So he doesn't have to go just once. He could pull again if he wants. I will get confirmation of that. But for right now, Brian Byers, 227.5 kilos. Sealing the deal. This is 500 pounds. Pull it one more time for the grandkids. Come on, Brian, let's go. Come on, Brian. 500 pounds. 3 white lights. Strong showing right there for Brian. He already knew he had. He's taking it off. Like, hey, go ahead and check me. Parker Scheibel is up next. Parker's gonna go for 595.2 pounds. All right, Parker, let's go. Come on, Parker. Let's go, let's go. Wasn't quite able to finish. Solid effort by Parker. Looks like he's okay. All right, James Testis is up next. 272.5 kilos for James. Three more lifters in flight B. We're gonna cruise into flight C. Not gonna happen today. James really wanted that. What a heartbreaker. Nice job, James. DeAndre Price is up next. Has not missed a lift yet. 777 is up next. So very close to 800 pounds. Can he do this? Can he do this? Can DeAndre Price pull this weight? We have got to find out. There's only one way to find out. All right, DeAndre Price, can you do it? Can you do it again? Can you go 9 for 9? Come on, DeAndre. This is it. This is a world record attempt for DeAndre Price. That looks so easy. Looked like he had nothing in his hands. That's incredible. Went 9 for 9 and got a world record. Can't be mad at that. Boris Terry's up next. He's going to go for a national record. He's going 788, but this is only a national record for Boris. Still very respectable. Platform is ready. Here comes Boris. Let's see what he does. Looks like DeAndre might be going for a fourth. Boris Terry wants this and is not able to get it. All right, DeAndre Price may be going for a fourth. He's going to want the same weight that Boris just tried. So all he got to do is just brush off the bar, make sure the plates are straight, and that's that. He's going to get a few minutes to rest, and then he's going to come back to attempt his fourth. We'll be right back. All right, business is about to pick up. DeAndre Price is attempting to pull 788.1 pounds. All right, here we go. Here comes DeAndre. He's ready to go. You guys can see our head referee's arm. He's going to call down. He's going to drop his arm when DeAndre gets up to the top. Not able to do it. Valiant effort. All right. And we're now cruising into Flight C. Flight C, Wesley French has only gotten one successful lift today. He's competing in bench only and deadlift only. We're getting our referees shifted around. All right, we got referees in chairs now. We're ready to go. We're waiting on the scores table. They're correcting something. Working on something. Got some technical issues over at the scores table. They're correcting it before we get started. All right, Wesley French is up. Let's go, Wes. 220 kilos to get started. Solid lift right there. 3 white lights for Wesley French. Next up, we got Matt Foreman. Matt is single ply lifter, trying to get in that groove for deadlifts like he did for squat and bench. Three white lights. All right, next up, got Jonathan Adams. He's gonna go to 32.5 kilos. We got a couple of questions here. Ashley Buxton wants to know if awards will be streamed, and the answer is no. The awards are not streamed on this live stream. Unfortunately, the stream ends as soon as Flight D is over. I believe somebody asked when Alejandro comes again, and he is in this flight here. It'll be at the end of this flight. Jonathan Adams went bench only and deadlift only, and that was 3 white lights, successful lift. Joel Baez is up next, 250 kilos for Joel. Joel's kind of had an up and down day, but he can turn it around. Let's just go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts and end successfully. Come on, Joel. Let's turn this thing around. Just get this opener, Joel. Let's go. 551 pounds. You can do it. And what did the judges say? 3 white lights. There we go. Peter Leon is up next. He's going to go for the same weight. Remember, there's no start command for the deadlift. You just have 1 minute from when platform is ready. It's called to begin pulling that bar. Kendall Crum is up next. This will be a state record for Kendall.
Is there gonna be a break for these guys?
Three white lights for Kendall Crum. Rob Brathwaite. Let's go, Rob. Come on now. Rob and Rolanda, you have to wait and see him when Brian gets home. Right now, you can see Rob Brathwaite pulled his 287. This is 633 pounds, and it is a state record. Three red lights. Looks like he was not able to extend his hips enough, but he'll get another chance. And now here's Alejandro. Here come. Come on, Alejandro. Let's see what's going on. Come on, Alejandro. Come on, Alejandro, let's go, let's pull this weight. Come on, Alejandro, 650 pounds. Good, solid pull there, but what did the judges say? Three white lights for Alejandro. Matt Foreman. All right, it's gonna be 2 minutes because there are not a lot of athletes in this flight. There's gonna be 2 minutes rest for these lifters while they change the weights. Got about another minute and a half left. Shout out to all of our sponsors, Ivanko Barbell, Kabuki Strength, Kind of Fit, Kind of Fat, SBD Apparel, Granite Supplements, Rain Energy Fuel, Rain Body Fuel, Monster Energy, of course Iron Rebel. Without them, we would not be able to Without them, we'll not be able to put this on. You want to keep on seeing stuff like this, support the brands that support this kind of stuff. Let them know it's worth their time, their money, their investment. All right, Matt Foreman trying to add to his total here today. Pulling his weight, pulling hard. 3 white lights for Matt.
This is a world represent 350, 45 kilos, 772 pounds. Blue, platform ready for Terrell Lewis. This is another world record, junior world record, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Red platform is ready for Matthew. We've got 180 kilos loaded on the bar. That is a Deadlift, a successful state record for Connor in the state of California. Red platform is ready for Victoriano Mesa. 230 kilos on the bar, Arizona State record attempt. Red platform.